It is. Shout out WACK 100.
Shit live too, guy.
Adam and WACK, we're back, and you brought a friend with you.
I mean, you know, I had to bring one of my comrades, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Compton Rick Rock is in the building.
Yeah, Compton Rick Rock. You know, that been my partner for many moons.
Really? How long you guys known each other?
15, 16 years. Some shit like that. Compton for many moons.
Okay.
You know, but see, you gotta understand, the world knows Rick Rock, the guy that has fell in love with the camera, the craft of learning how to edit and shoot videos. I know another Rick Rock, so when I see that Rick Rock, it makes me happy because I know his ass is staying out of trouble. The Rick Rock I know is a real, authentic Compton Crip. You know what I'm saying? The top of Compton Crip that'll walk in and it can be all his ops, and he ain't gonna wait. He gonna let them know where he from, and he gonna let them know, let's get this out the way. Right? That's him, right? So I could remember time. Yo, you remember that time when we was running around the studios and your crazy ass had that hat that said Crip in 7-inch letters? So I'm walking in the studio, which is crazy. I think we was doing game sessions back then.
Yeah,
and this got a hat on that says Crip in big letters. So when we walk in, everybody's like, and they try to understand it. And I keep telling people that I'm not a gangbanger. We all gangbanged, and we didn't survive it with each other. So now it's about the culture. When I look at my Crips and my Bloods and Paul Rules, I see the West Coast. You understand what I'm saying? And I know what we could do. And it ain't got to be all of us, because that'll never happen. We'll never all have the understanding, because I remember when I was young and what my mentality was when it came to the so-called enemy. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. And hopefully they can live long enough and go through some things and learn to understand that first and foremost, we all men, we all black. And when you put in these situations in these county jails and these penitentiaries to where ain't no park, ain't no street signs, and is going on about your skin color, and you look up like I did, and Three Finger Louie from Harlem Crips saved my life because I had an op in my blind and didn't see him. You stop basing on where they from, because he from where he from, because that's where his mama, daddy, or grandmama somewhere raised him. We don't take no aptitude test that say based upon your score, we placing you here, and we all got the same struggles. But at the end of the day, you know, we got a relationship that's been going on a long time, and no matter what, that's my partner. You know, this motherfucker did some. He done had me in the middle of some storms, because he's like me. He's gonna do what he wanna do when he wanna do it. You know what I mean? He didn't have movements going on that's totally against my movement.
Like what?
He had a movement on it was Ain't No Bompton.
Ooh.
And he had music and the CD and all these. So when you saying Ain't No Bompton, to us, as Paul Rules, we hear Ain't No Paul Rules in Compton, right? He's a Compton Crip. They're not gonna say Bompton, right? But it was crazy. He got real Paul Rules over there. We was in a fire. Me, G Weeder, we was in a fire. Everybody like, yo, what's up with this? And who is it? Y'all with this? But we know Rick Rock. You know what I'm saying? Rick Rock gonna come outside for us. He gonna jump in the car with us. He gonna trust us like we trust him. So, you know, at the end of the day, I see what he been trying to do. I follow his YouTube page. And he been doing, his editing is crazy. You gotta check him out. His editing is funny as He has a knack for going to find these movie clips that line up with he's talking about. And it's just creative as so to see my homeboy, you know, not on a goddamn video with a gun, squat down, but really having fun with this and making legal money with this. I can't do nothing but help my bro support and respect what he doing.
Okay. What do you? What's your opinion on WACK?
You cool, cat, man. WACK is one of them guys that he say what he say and mean what he mean. You know, sometimes he do. He's like Don King of this. Like, you ever want to study social media or any of this WACK 100? I'm gonna say a few names too. It's a couple of more, but definitely Charleston White is one of them. You know, this platform also, no JuMper. It's if you want to learn how to work this internet, You got to study these guys. You got to study them.
No, do you realize, bro, you the only platform that haven't really went commercial, but you are commercial.
Really? Who went commercial?
Academics, Spotify.
True.
Drink Champs, Revolt.
Right.
Me and I'm with the game, Barstool. And Joe Budden, I'm pretty sure he's with somebody.
I don't think he's with anyone.
Nah.
He was with Spotify.
No, Joe was somebody.
Not anymore.
I believe he is.
He's with Patreon.
Right? I think Joe, well, he might have an investment. But you gotta remember, even him, when he started, he didn't been on a bunch of shows that was part of networks, right? No JuMper, like you said.
Right.
You're the
Why is there a monkey in the room?
Bring it over. That's who we had
you're like the death row or the Cash Money.
Y'all just be chilling with little baby monkeys now? What the
I need to get him some incredible diapers.
Yeah? There you go. Man, if a monkey he really did that diaper.
Yo, so you like the Cash Money or the death row of podcasts on the indie labels. Actually, I'm gonna say Cash Money, because they had that 80-20 deal out the gate, which was unheard of.
I don't really feel like I need a corporate partnership.
No, that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't
People that don't have that reach, right, for the corporate,
you don't want to get pooped on.
could look at what you're doing, right, and have some hope of starting up their own thing, because you totally independent.
Right.
You got some good dudes running around here with vans and regular clothes who know how to work these cameras and do your editing, right? And then let's be real. You was authentic enough, what you was doing before, like the SoundCloud rappers, right? So you had dozens of them. Yeah. So your content was there. And who the didn't want to come in and get on the camera to promote their shit?
Right.
Then you look up, and even your guests, your co-hosts, you didn't pull a bunch of people from the streets. You have not went Hollywood.
It's kind of crazy to me that you're actually complimenting me or praising me right now.
For one,
I thought we were past that.
Adam, for one, I wouldn't have never came and with you if your wasn't solid.
No, I appreciate it.
Believe that, I wouldn't have. And this is
because we were supposed to fight at one point.
I would have never fought you. You gonna call the police?
Yeah.
Right, I'm not fighting you, but you're calling the police.
Yeah, but you used to have that story about like lurking in the back parking lot.
Oh no, I was hot.
Yeah, I never knew about that. That was a real mystery to me when I found out about that.
Curbing the shit out of me.
Right.
Curb. That's when you was down on Santa Monica.
Yeah,
that was a death trap alley. You know that. He had to come to the back to an alley to a back parking lot.
Yeah, there'd be
that's all kind of
homeless
shit.
guys jerking off in there.
We don't give. That's all kind of shit.
Right.
We dress up like the homeless guy.
Really?
Yeah,
and
when
jerk
we that
off?
mad. Nah,
Stay in character?
This right here. So, but on some real shit, even myself, like you always reach to the underdog, but you understand the underdogs is who these people want to hear.
But you know who he didn't reach to? Red Rock, man.
Did he have reach to you?
I used to DM him all the time. He'd read them and
nigga DM'd him. Yeah. I was texting and calling him. He was not fucking with me. I think the first time I brought Blueface up top when we went up top. That's kind of when we
that's when the problem started, because you guys were talking all crazy about Nipsey, and then fucking everybody got mad about it, and it was this whole thing, and then you blame me because people were on your ass for it. This was pre-Clubhouse.
I never blame nobody. I never talk crazy about Nipsey. I challenge anybody to show me a clip where I talk crazy. Now remember,
I mean, within reason.
No, because
compared to how everybody else in LA was talking about Nipsey at the time, you were talking crazy.
But see, I'm not the sheep. Right. If we talking music, right? If we talking anything to where I'm gonna go on stats, fuck my personal opinion. It's some artists that I don't listen to their music. I think it's some weird music. But if you ask me about them, I'm gonna contribute their success to what they numbers doing. It's always business with me with music. I ain't a fucking rapper. So I'm not battling bars with nobody. I'm not song for song. I don't rap. Right. I'm in the business of rap. So when they asked me, TMZ, they simply asked me a question. Did I feel like he was a legend in music?
I got that video, man.
Yeah, right? And I told him the truth. See, I told him, Biggie Smalls, at the time of his demise, was not a legend in music. He became one. People started sampling this shit. Movies was made. Pac, when he died at 24, 25, was a legend in music. Let's look at his body of work. He had the first double CD ever to come out, go 10 times platinum. He had 4, 5 big motion pictures. So I'm going to talk about the body of work. So for us to call Nip at that time,
right,
a legend. Okay, then what the fuck are we going to call Dre? What we going to call Cube? What we going to call all these motherfuckers who got 20, 30, 40, 50 million sales, who then toured for the last 15, 20 years? What do we call them? We call them gods.
But don't you think the fact that Nipsey's name is still in conversation constantly and brought up constantly, and his music has become a lot more legendary since he passed?
And I said within time,
right?
I think he'll get there for sure. There's going to be a docu-series or a movie coming.
Oh, I can't believe they haven't done that yet.
That's going to come. I know personally it's about 80 unreleased songs. Now, why in the fuck? Every year on his anniversary, they not releasing these songs and opening them up and getting current people to drop verses what they'll do for free out of respect. I don't know, right? I don't know who's working that in. Maybe they saving the music for the movie or whatever it is they're going to do, right? Do I think he's going to get there? I think like a Biggie, he will get there. But at the time of his demise, right? For music, I'm not speaking on who he was to his hood, to his family, because I can't. I'm not from his hood. I'm not part of his family. But when we talking music, I can break the numbers. If I ask you right now, is Community a top 10 platform? And I argue with you, you going to go to them motherfucking numbers and say, this is why. Because that's the only thing that kills the conversation. Because your opinion and my opinion, I could be like, fuck that, nigga. Them the homies, and you like, whack, you talking to them your homies. But we're talking what's top 10, and top 10 is dictated and based on the traffic, the views, so on and so forth.
But saying top 10 is a little different than saying legend. Because legend is more wide.
It's the same shit. You're going to prove me right or wrong based on what those numbers are doing. Right? And once again, these niggas in the streets always want to stop it at legend. WACK spoke on legend in music. Now, I personally feel it's 3, 4 songs, right, that should have went. And these fake-ass DJs who was doing the Nipsey hour when they wouldn't spin this nigga song one time while he was alive. Last time I checked is a hit. Bullets ain't got no name. Let's not forget, it's Paul Rules that assisted this man on getting his first deal. Let's not forget this shit. It's a Paul Rule in front of you who took him to New York radio where niggas couldn't get New York radio and put him on Hot 97, Shade 45 and made sure all this shit was getting spun in the clubs. See, none of these niggas was around. It was WACK 100 and DJ K Slay.
My memory of it was just you and Blueface sitting side by side, and we're having this conversation, and Blueface is just loudly eating pretzels into the microphone while we're talking about Nipsey. And I remember being very, very confused, and then people had to kind of fill in the blanks.
Watch this, bro. Blueface right down today. He's underestimated. He got more plaques than Nipsey right now. But he ain't no motherfucking legend in music. Man still got it. He got some work to put in.
He's a legend in entertainment overall, I would say.
What he's done more things. He's good. He's in the boxing, field. He's doing TV now. He's working to get there.
Right.
But at this point in time, he's not a legend. He's a work in progress, and he's very active in what he's doing. Right now, I just launched a diaper company. My diaper company, as it stands, the evaluation is not where it's going to be five years from now. Well, you got a successful diaper company? I got one that I'm launching. I can't call it that. Do I believe in my product? Yes. Do I got contracts with Amazon? Yes. I got $150 million contracts. That's my business partner out there with the Middle East to distribute throughout the Middle East with the royal family of fucking Bahrain.
Much respect for the diapers. Oh, that's your diaper business partner out there.
Yeah. He's from the embassy.
Okay.
He work at the embassy.
I was wondering why you
my
were
politics
introducing me to this
and
guy.
my friends It's different. You don't need a whole lot of motherfuckers no more. That get a nigga to Rico. You just need the right friends. My 5 friends got another 5 friends, and they 5 friends got another 5 friends, and they all do everything that I need them to do to operate in the world. I ain't operating in the hood. I'm operating in the world.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is. So, I mean, I think people get butthurt, and they feel like, well, you just supposed to go with the flow. And another thing, I spoke on the whole movement. I know where that movement come from.
What movement?
The movement of Nipsey's death, it did not come from him getting killed. Hold on. Because that was some basic shit that happened in all our hoods when some internal shit going on, right? That movement started when Big U went on his social media and told Crips, Bloods, his enemies, whoever it was, meet me on Crenshaw and Slauson, and we gonna march in the name of my homeboy on a peace walk. Now this peace walk, he called it on H-Ray gangsters and Hoovers and black peace stones, like niggas, right? When the peace walk happened, now you got the Nation of Islam there. You got the cameras there. You got gangs for 40 years that been beefing here. That shit is went viral, but it was in the name of Nipsey. And even though me and that man don't speak today, they don't give him his credit. That is what sent that situation viral. He wouldn't have did that, it would have been a local neighborhood chatter of what a nigga homie allegedly supposed to did to a motherfucking rapper, a local rapper that was on up and coming. That's what it would have been. And people don't think about that. Now, was the movement, the propaganda, the movement bigger of the real, genuine support? Yes, it was. Why? Let's break it down. Nip dropped, he did 50,000 copies his first week, right? His demise come a year later, right? The man is murdered, right? It took a year after his demise for the album to go platinum. Now, let's look at the propaganda of the movement, the blast that we saw. Everywhere you saw was the marathon continues, this. If that shit was translated for what it was, that man would have been 5, 10 times platinum the first week. But these motherfuckers was something to talk about. Everybody is excited about this, so I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna play the Nipsey hour, bitch ass, DJ ass, weird ass niggas. Why y'all wasn't playing him when he was alive? The same songs you playing, these niggas couldn't play 2 minutes of a song when he was alive, but they find enough songs to have 60 minutes of Nipsey after he dead.
They told me that nobody in New York would play Tupac on the radio, and then he died, and they started playing him all the time.
That's why Biggie was on to something. You know by it till somebody kills you. DJ K. Slay, only motherfucker like him. He's the only one had a DJ slot where he could play whatever music he wanted to play. He was in tune with the streets. A regular dude could walk up, he'd spin his shit. If it wasn't for Slay, the Nas record Ether wouldn't have came out. They blackballed him, had him blocked in. Jay-Z had the game in the headlock. They wasn't gonna play it. Slay said, fuck that. This hip-hop. We spinning this shit. A week ago, in front of his projects in his building, in East River, they gave him a sign with his name on it.
K-Slay?
Now, since he's been dead going on a year, right?
Probably longer than that.
He has it. He died in 20. I was out.
It was early in COVID, like
no,
2020, right?
No, 2022 or some 2021, 2022, right? But here go the thing, right? They wasn't thinking about getting him a sign while he was alive.
Well,
it was no more accomplishments after death.
They're never going to give you a fucking memorial while you're still
We
alive.
need to change that. Do you not think that the person that you giving the flowers to need to see that?
I think it's a lot harder to really see somebody's accomplishments in its entirety while they're still alive.
That's crazy.
I mean, it would be good to...
That's nuts.
Like, we're not going to give Jack Harlow a statue right now.
But that's some white
He's still
boy
young.
shit. I don't know. You
Okay, we're not going to give Playboy Cardi a statue either.
You compare Jack Harlow to motherfucking K. Slade and shit like that.
I'm just saying, who the fuck gets a statue while they're still alive?
Bill Cosby.
You know how they say...
then they
tore him down for him, right?
They tore him down.
Yeah.
And then he beat the shit, and they ain't put him back up.
I don't know if he beat it.
What you mean? He came home.
Yeah, but, I mean, I don't think anybody thinks he's guilty.
He ain't guilty. What he guilty of?
Not guilty.
Fucking some bitches? They all getting high?
Incapacitated bitches,
No, that shit was recreational drugs back then.
Well, they thought he was drugging them.
Fuck no, he wasn't drugging shit.
Well, I think the standards have kind of changed now.
Everybody, you get high.
Were you giving girls Spanish fly when you were a young man?
No, I don't do drugs, but I do know this.
I don't know if Bill Cosby did drugs either. He was just giving them to the bitches.
Women today say, we finna go to the motel. Y'all got the E-pills?
Well, that's a very different drug.
It's a sex drug, right?
But it's not the same as GHB.
But what you
GHB
mean?
makes you pass out.
Man, get the fuck out of it. Them niggas was doing cocaine, Quaaludes, and shit like that.
You definitely sound like somebody who's never done cocaine because
that's what they was doing.
Cocaine and ecstasy versus GHB, very different
What
experience.
is GHB?
It's the date rape drug.
I don't even think that shit existed back then.
Yeah, it did for sure.
Fuck no.
You should try it.
But
It's a
what
good
the
time.
fuck Charles Manson do, white boy?
What'd he
Since you
do?
want to put emphasis on the brother.
He brainwashed
what
a
Charles
bunch of
Manson
cult
do?
members and had them
Jeffrey
kill people
Dahmer
for
do.
him.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure we throw a few of your motherfucking
We don't
white
put statues up for
counterparts in
Charles
there.
Manson either.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure we throw them up in there. But y'all do movies for Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm glad they showed the
They're not,
brother.
like, glorifying
I'm glad they
Jeffrey
showed the
Dahmer.
black man beating his motherfucking brains in the penitentiary.
Did they? I didn't finish that.
That was the highlight of the whole shit.
Right.
You know, I brought him to Clubhouse.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
No, the dude that killed him. The dude that killed him and his son.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's dope. So, okay, my recollection of Rick Rock, I don't know if you caught what he was saying earlier, but I do remember you tapping in a while back, but then maybe a month or two ago, I'm looking through Instagram and I see that you posted up a picture of me dragging me.
Yeah.
Trying to get your attention.
And I don't really remember what you said or what
What
was
you,
it about.
you got in your feelings?
No,
Motherfucker,
I
this
didn't
is-
really think about it again
This is
until
the
now.
club, what you call it? The Clubhouse, the YouTube streets. I gotta start
streets.
using that shit.
But let's break it down. Why did you do
All
that
right, so
post?
let's get to it. Let's get straight to it. When AD left, no JuMper. Of course, I'm gonna take the Compton side. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the homies.
But this was many months after that.
But was it? And then another issue with the whole no JuMper show period. I feel like most of the time when you got street dudes that come on here, it's like it seems like none of the questions never really pertains to their craft or what they do. It also lingers back to the streets. But this is what goes on YouTube. Whether it's spit here or the YouTube dudes bring it to the internet. I mean, the street dudes bring it to the internet. Okay, so I feel like most of the time when it's spoken here, some of the things shouldn't be spoken here. They have the option to not even get on the microphone. Period. But it's like one time, for like instance, when Snoopy Badass was here and they brung up Wacko from Westside. And I feel
Who
like
did that?
it was either Adam or Brick Bay.
Yeah, but see,
I didn't bring him up.
But when that
Yeah, they
name,
can't- I didn't see, bro don't play the internet shit.
But when that name was brought
Yeah,
up,
that's
and
crazy.
they was playing with that man's name, I'm like, homie, that's
I didn't see that.
Like,
I didn't see that.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't see that.
So-
and Snoopy
Snoopy
knows.
said something about him. I didn't even know what
better.
they were talking
Yeah,
about.
but when it was brung up, I felt like that shit could have went to the streets. You know
No,
what I'm
ain't
saying?
no
Like,
coulda, woulda, already did.
Yeah, so I'm like, that
He been
went crazy.
ran already by playing with that.
Well, I mean, that's not like a question that we asked him. That was just something that he randomly said himself.
But I was trying to figure out, like, how did that name even come up? Like, who put that to even been brought
I'm not
up?
sure.
Well, you know what? They don't know him to bring that name up.
Right,
So
right.
that was that busted nigga doing that shit.
Right,
That was him
right,
doing that. You know, he's still in his feelings about his little bathroom.
But you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? Like, I know a lot of people. Like, I'm cool with WACK. I'm cool with this guy. I'm cool with this guy. So when I hear everybody talk about each other, they be calling me like Rock, and I be like, look, I can't take no signs and none of this because I fuck with WACK. I fuck with him. I fuck with him. And whatever personal business that these guys have amongst each other, I try to like just be neutral to everybody.
Yeah, you got some weirdos
You know
you
what I'm
fuck with.
Oh,
You know, you got some weirdos you fuck with that know damn well some of the shit they been saying they would never say if they seen this man. It's real shit.
what you saying? I know people who've been talking shit about Rick Rock.
I mean, you probably don't know because you ain't paying no attention to it, but you definitely know. You got a few weirdos that be on your show that they would never. And you know what's crazy? They know the truth. Niggas ain't got visits and all kind of shit at their little $29.99
Say their name,
hotel.
man. Say their name, man.
Right? Crip Mac, one of them.
What about him?
Right? Saying shit about Rock, knowing
Oh yeah, because you guys used to be doing skits together.
yeah,
and
all
shit. I
that.
forgot
Look,
about that.
if he would have
to the
stayed
shit.
with Rock, he wouldn't have went to jail.
Were you like managing him or something at some point?
Well, everybody at the beginning, everybody was telling me, like, my homeboy Ray was like, you need to manage him, putting paperwork on him. I'm like, man, I ain't putting no paperwork. We gonna just make this comedy shit. Because when I met Crip Mac, he was on the internet disrespecting other gang members, right? And I seen he had talent, so when he came to my house with this chick named Rennie Loke, that's my first time meeting him. I just seen him on the internet, you know, doing the disrespectful shit. So when I did my first skit with him, I looked at it when I was editing. I'm like, man, this dude really got the talent for this shit. So I brought him into the skit world and told him, like, look, homie, we gonna do all the comedy shit, fuck the gangbanging shit. So when I caught him, even when he disrespected his enemies in the video, it was my job to edit that shit out. I never let none of the disrespect because it was all about the comedy. And then when he went to jail, it was a time that I was going through my own situations and shit. And he asked me to send him some money when he was in there, and I wasn't in position at that time because I had a whole lot of shit going on. But I did tell him I was going to do something for him and didn't live up on my obligation to doing something for him. But when he was in the county, one of my young homies was in there with him. I told him, look out for cuz, make sure he's straight, make sure nobody rush him and all that. But when he came home, I seen him doing...
That's worth more than $50, nigga.
Right. So I seen him when he was on the internet doing dumb shit, doing dumb moves. So I used to do my little videos like, basically, man, watch how you move. And he got on the internet and went on one and said some shit. And I was like, all right, nigga, what's on then? Fuck it, I brung you into this shit. I'm going to take you out this
Oh, okay. I think I remember this. He was trashing Rick Rock at a certain point.
Right.
Some little videos.
But he know better than that.
He know. Like, see, my thing is like some shit you know. Because it be real events that went on, real visits that went on, that niggas really like showed a nigga what it could have been. But because he a G, he just, you know, I'm letting you know what it could have been. I'm not doing that, but let's just have a conversation, right? You know, he know. When a motherfucker didn't tapped on your little $29.99 little hotel, motel room.
You pulled up to a spot?
He was supposed to do a skit. He was supposed to do a drop for somebody. You know,
backdoored him.
And this is nothing personal. I love Crip, man. I got love for him. It ain't nothing personal. But it's when you cross certain boundaries, you know better. Like, I couldn't find myself just slapping the shit out of him because it wouldn't look right on. I know I could whoop his ass. You know what I'm saying? So
That'd be a wild day on the internet.
I wouldn't want to be a bully when it came to that. But he posted did something for somebody, and he took forever to do it. They gave him $500. I never asked him for a dime out of it. I just did it because I had the resource to connect the two guys together. And when he didn't live up to his obligation, I called him on it. I said, hey, Mac, what's up with that drop you supposed to do for these people? They on me about it. He like, cuz I'm going to get to it when I get to it. You on some weirdo shit. And when he said that, I pulled up to the room. I walked up in there and I told him I'll slap the shit out your motherfucking ass. You ever disrespect me again? He pulled his money out like if I was robbing him or something. Like, what you need? So I'm like, nigga, I don't need your money. Just handle your business with these people because you making me look bad. But I never put that out to the universe. I kept that, you know, I even got the recording of the shit because, you know,
yeah, well,
I'm not that type of dude.
When we say we got it, we got it.
Oh, so you seen this?
I knew it because when he did it, he let me know he did it. I do shit, I let him know I did because you know why? We get calls. He gonna get calls about everybody know. People see the people I support. Rock ain't never asked me to post nothing. But they'll look up and they be like, yo, the nigga Wack always, and they'll call him. He'd be like, nigga, that's my nigga. Me and Wack, I ain't gotta ask Wack to do that. He gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? If he tripping out too much, can't too many niggas call us. We can call us, hey nigga, you tripping, slow down. We gonna listen to us because we both know we burnt out. See, we'll respect another motherfucker like us because he's seeing something that, okay, nigga, maybe I'm losing focus. Let me check myself. That's how to love. We don't hear Paru or Crip telling us what to do. I hear my comrade, my brother, like, hey, nigga, you tripping, slow down. You know what I'm saying? Especially me. He be on me because he like, nigga, you in a position and you finna go somewhere else. How long it's gonna be before somebody get in that position of we got access to? And I gotta remember that. Like, he right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, I'm still out here with the mud of it. They can get to me. Come to the studio. Rock, tell them, that motherfucker's every gang. Come to the studio, pull up. What is it? What can I do for you? They can get to me. Wack, we trying to talk. Can you get my music to Birdman? Can you get it to here? QCP. And I sent it, and they're gonna listen to it because it's coming from me. So when I start getting too far out there in the water, right, my homeboys gonna call me, and they gonna tell me, nigga, you tripping, slow down.
But so nothing really came of the Crip Mac situation? You didn't really have the heart to keep it going?
Well, it wasn't that I didn't have the heart to keep it going.
Not the heart like that, but you didn't want to
It's
fuck
his
with him.
people. See, when I had him, we was going somewhere. And then when he was supposed to fight Blueface, and when last time we came on No JuMper, and he said that me and Coach Warren is one of the most solidest dudes from that whole circle. He's not he's solid. He try to stay out the scene. He don't try to get in the dude way in. But everybody else, they suckers, man. They suckers, and they got between me and his business. I had the studio for No Custers podcast. I had that already lined up, paying the rent on the motherfucker. His homie stopped him from coming. OD, what's his name? ODHM Slim, old dope head.
The dope fiend nigga.
He was
Pookie nigga.
he was. I had the studio set up for him, right?
Woodchuck mouth.
What up,
suckers.
DG? How you doing? Nice to see you.
Them suckers pulled him away from me. You know what I'm saying? But we was already going. Snoop Dogg and them in the studio laughing at the skits me and him doing. But once they seen us going, they pushed him. I still got the video when me and Papa Z Films went to his hood, pulled up. I pulled up by myself. He came. His homies didn't even want to be in the video. They was turning their back because at this time, this when he was really on this, the dumb shit. So I got the videos where his homies didn't even want to be in the video. But when he started getting more popular with the comedy and all that shit, that's when they snatched him. And I should have put some paperwork
ODM
on
Slim. Listen, it was
his
two
name
Compton
is
Crips.
ODO Dope Head.
Whatever that nigga. It was two Compton Crips, Rock and Big Bruce.
Yeah.
Big Bruce called me with Crip Mac. He said, Wack, listen, man, this fight, can we get Crip Mac on it? It was my fight. I said, yeah, we can. I said, you with him? I said, because I know Rick Rock fucking with him. He like, we fucking with him, right? He said, I ain't talked to Rock. He said, but I could pull up on him. I said, great, cool. Remember Big Bruce? We was in Central with the homie, right? So I said, he said, Wack, what could you do for him? I said, man, nigga ain't, he doing his little thing. He probably worked 20, 30,000 or something. I said, but let me look out for him. I double back, get him 100. On the strength of the people he was associated to.
Why would he not do the fight if he was going to make 100 grand?
I'm going to tell you.
This motherfucker needs 100 grand.
Let's have him 100. On the strength of the two people he was associated with. Because I'm not worried about it now. Rock over there, Bruce over there. They gonna make sure we get to his training. They gonna make sure we straight, keep him out of trouble.
We was training.
Right? It's real shit, right? So I'm a scene with 100. How I'm a scene with 100? I'm pulling out of my end. Because I know that 100's gonna make sure my niggas get straight. Ain't no way he can't straighten them when he know all you should have saw was a quarter. So you could hit my two niggas off. Fuck what I'm gonna do for him regardless, right? Because of the bag I done gave him. He go to jail. Right?
No. Before he go to jail, he was at the hotel room making a whole lot of fucking noise. I got a call. Your boy up here making noise. So I go up to the room. I say, look, homie, you up here making all this motherfucking noise. Everybody know your voice. Calm that shit down. The motherfucker didn't listen. Another time, when he moved to Paramount around the corner from me, I get a call from the guy that he got the CME contract with.
Yeah.
And this when 600 first came around. I never knew 600 called me too. Like, hey, is it okay for Crip Mac to come stay with you because he already hot? The people around here, we getting calls that he live in Paramount. I say, come over here, it's all good, fuck it. But he was scared to come move his ass up in the house with me because he know he couldn't do that dumb shit. We was gonna either work, we was gonna keep it professional. It wasn't no disrespecting these gangs because like, hey, homie, I'm really out here. Like, I couldn't even take him to certain places because I didn't want to have to be responsible if it was time to get cracking, your motherfucking ass run out because you ain't really like that. I brought him to my hood. He tried to play me one time like, hey, can we go to your hood? So I called Nutty Ray up. He got all the homies together, you know what I'm saying? And we made sure that he was secure, he was straight. But them dudes is busters, man. Them dudes ain't really like that, man.
So look, wait, long story short, he go to jail, right? So I'm in Miami. Now I'm in South Beach. I'm minding my business. Bro called me, Wack, nigga went to jail. Who? Crip Mac. I said, okay. He said, Wack, think the nigga out on the bail, double bail. I get right on the phone, call my bail bondsman, right? Bro said, I think the mom want to talk to you. I said, we ain't got to do that. We can just get right to him. Call the bondsman. The bondsman say, Wack, the nigga out on the double bail. He said, you might have to put up some property. This is a Paru saying this. I can show you on my phone. I said, bro, whatever it take, go get him. I got business with that man. And Rock calling me. If he calling me like, Wack, is there anything you could do? Well, you know I could do. Fuck it. We gonna move him. Now, I'm gonna be real. If I'm sitting in that LA County jail and a motherfucker tell me a Crip is putting forth effort to come get me, I don't have nothing to say about that man. Next thing I know, This OD, what's it? ODHM.
The old dope head motherfucker Slim.
That nigga. ODHM, whatever motherfucker that orders in. He didn't got on the phone. I don't even know this dude. When I'm dealing with Crip Mac, it's Bruce and Rick Rock. He done told this motherfucker, oh, this nigga WACK clout chasing off your name, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Crip Mac, he in jail, he ain't know, he going what he's saying. Crip Mac, oh, fuck WACK 100, he's a custard, I'ma fuck his wife. It go out. Rock see it. Rock don't have to call me about that. He already know what's going on at that point. He scratching his head, because he like,
Nigga, we tried to get you out.
we trying to get you out. My man said, WACK, he got a hold. They gonna drop it 5 to 10 days. We gonna bell him on your profile. Cool. I went back to what I was doing in South Beach. And that's how he lost the fight.
That's a shame, because that would have been the fight.
Bro, now what I wanted to do with
Blueface,
it,
Crip Mac, it doesn't get much better than that in terms of
It
LA.
would have changed his whole career.
Younger dudes
So what
fighting,
I wanted
yeah,
to
that
do,
would be
If he would have just stuck to the fucking now they got him over there looking like he a motherfucking, like he in a convalescent home, like he's a patient. You know what I'm saying? Walking him around. I'm like, look at this dumbass shit, man. They working him like a rib, homie. Like, this motherfucker.
Now, what I wanted to do, I told you and Bruce, I said, look, I don't want to have nothing to do with his music, but I want to put him in a contract to be a comedian.
You don't like the music?
No, he's not, just ain't my shit, right?
You got a good voice.
I wanted to put him in a contract to be a comedian.
He just needs a little
I
bit
was
of help
gonna
with
reach
the
out
bars,
to Nick
bro.
Cannon, attempt to get him on Wild 'N Out.
Oh my God.
And then
that's
I was
such a
gonna
good
reach
idea.
out to all my niggas, DC Young Fly, Country Wayne, Jess Hilarious. I was gonna tell all the comedians I know, I'm managing this man. Whenever y'all going out, if it's a slot and I could get him on it, cool. We could have got him a few little writers to help him on the little fill-ins and then let him do him. Cause he's the only motherfucker like him that have been on that stage, right? It would have went. I wanted to manage him as a comedian. I told bro them, I said, bro, this is what I want to do. We get him in a fight, we use the fight, and we spin off and shoot him straight there. Whatever y'all doing with the music ain't my business. If y'all need my help on some distribution, the cool is love. And this crackhead nigga got in his ear jealous.
fucked it up, man.
Oh, they trying to take my homie.
It's all Slim's for old dope head.
Yeah, it's
motherfucking
him.
Slim, man.
Because Crip Mac honestly is in jail listening to this dude. Crip Mac can tell you he ain't never heard us say nothing. He's going on what other niggas is saying. This shit would have changed his life, and you know it.
Yeah.
We had to, we were supposed to do a short film. It was gonna be called No Custers. That was the whole mission. Like, we was about to take this shit to a whole nother level, but his homies got in the way, fucked everything up. Group A, old dope him, motherfucking Slim, they fucked up the whole shit, man. But you know what, man? It ain't nothing personal, homie. Life goes on. I watch him over there with his caretaker. It's looking bad now. It's all fucked up.
Bro, I gotta give you a lot of, cause you asked me.
He created the motherfucking monster.
No, he asked me, yo, WACK, if Crip Mac get out, you think if I brought him up here as one of the hosts, it'll work? I told him I think he missed his boat. When people was on him, he was hot, he kept going to jail, it's over with. You still believed in him and put him up here.
Right.
So he really need to, listen, the day he disrespects you, I think at that point everybody gonna be like, nigga, you just got a mental problem.
But I will say this about the motherfucker.
He funny as fuck.
When it comes to feeding the homeless and shit, like that shit not scripted. Like, he really fuck with that. Like, I remember one time we went to go feed the homeless and the guy asked him for a blanket. And he was like, motherfucker, I'll bring it tomorrow. Now, I thought he was just doing it for the camera. I called him like 5 o'clock the next morning. That motherfucker was down there passing out blankets. Like, he don't do that. That's like for real. That's real shit he do. He
probably
he do
bro.
got a good heart,
Yeah,
but
he probably
it's
come
just the
from
people
that.
that surround him.
It's
They
fucking
lead him in the
business up.
wrong direction. He do got a good heart. He's not a bad person. It's just that he got this want to be accepted shit. Like, if he ever, I said, Crip Mac, if you take that shit off your forehead, do you know it's over with? You gonna go straight to the top. He won't listen.
You really think he should do that though?
If I was his homeboys, we would have changed his motherfucking ass up. We would have broken one of them places with them tattoo lasers, got that shit off his motherfucking head, woke his ass up, go to work.
Right.
We would have made it. Listen, my homies, nigga, you fit to take that shit up off your motherfucking. You ain't putting no work in any motherfucking way.
Okay, but if he did that, you think that everybody in LA would view
Snoop
him?
Dogg would fuck with him if he took that off his.
You think that's the thing that's keeping Snoop from fucking with him?
that-
A lot
I know
of
for a
people,
fact
yeah.
that's why Snoop ain't.
A lot of
Really?
people, because for them to make him bigger, they making that movement bigger.
Snoop like him. Snoop liked the dude, but he can't fuck with him because of the fucking bullshit.
Right.
That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why everybody's always been kind of
Politics.
blown away by that forehead tattoos. It's just
Well, when them hoovers catch his ass, they gon'
He just ain't been caught.
Yeah.
He be, he get caught. He gonna get everybody. Every dog had a day. We didn't all had our day. There's some of us is bigger dogs, and it wasn't our day. He ain't like that.
You think the Hoovers are worried about that, or you think it's just kind of
No, I think today's time to keep it 100. He's more of a. It's like a character now. When the right one's seeing, they gonna probably kick him in his ass. I don't think they gonna do nothing drastic to him. They're gonna just put their foot up his ass, probably slap him around. But as far as them trying to take him out the game, some might. But I don't think it's that. Everybody know he's a character, man.
I'm gonna be real, Rock. If he start getting big, that's gonna be a problem. He's still down. Like, I'm gonna be real. It's probably a good thing he did some weird shit with me. Cause I was gonna make him big.
When I seen him with the guy up here, like
I was gonna make the nigga big.
Dude, Tony,
the gay crip.
Yeah, it's no such thing as a gay crip. But when I seen him up here with the guy, if this is your job description, if it was my job description, they asked me, Rock, would you do an interview with a gay guy? I don't have no problem with that because I don't have nothing against him. But when it's
Gay
one
crip.
claiming to be, it's no such
I
thing.
wouldn't have did it.
Hold on. There's no such thing as a gay crip. But what I will say this is, if it was presented to me even 5 minutes before the show even started, I would have declined it. For the simple fact is, they won't want nobody playing with their community. And as far as the Crip community, I think that's even if it was any gang member, a gay guy saying he was a gang member, that's not.
You know what? So let me correct it. We're saying openly gay.
Right.
This is gay gang members.
Yeah,
So
but
you know about all the sneaky ones.
No, I don't know about them, but we know they in there.
you got sneaky. You got
Yeah,
sneaky.
we know they in there.
You got
some bandit homies.
You got
on
people,
both sides.
You got.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's smiling in the room.
We got some
Everybody knows about something.
You
we
do
got
have
some
that.
bandit homies.
You
but
do
we
have
talk
that.
about openly
Right.
community.
These is guys that sneak
Nah.
in. And we was on the penitentiary yard. I did 14 years there. And if it was a homie that we knew was fucking around and it got to us, we fit to boot his ass up out of here. Point blank period. You know what I'm saying? But you got this guy coming up here and they having a Crip Mac pull a sandwich out and gave
that was
Dude
crazy.
talking about, did you get a put on or a fuck on? He
like
backed
we don't
his
play
eyes
like
at
that.
him.
Like that's a game that
Hey,
can't be
listen,
played with. You know what I'm
as a
saying?
Damu, I'm mad. If you would have asked me to interview this dude, I wouldn't have did it.
So when I did my
Playing
thing,
with
let
the
me clear
culture.
something up too. When I did my thing, I said I got on Crip Mac and Brick Baby. You know, at the same time, me trolling. At the same time, that's what we all do. We get on this motherfucker and have fun. Once I turn that computer off and go outside, I don't think about none of the shit that's on the internet, right? So when I got at him about this shit, I was trolling with him, right? So I said, Crip Mac, you gotta take that Crip off your name. They put it on the internet, as Rick Rock said, they couldn't, some weird shit. Then it was videos, Rick Rock versus the neighborhood Crips, and Rick Rock got homies from neighborhood Crip. Rick Rock got love for neighborhood Crips, you know what I'm saying? It was a sucker that tried to
You
twist it.
said this ain't got nothing to do with where you from.
Take that
I'm
Crip off
talking
you.
about the word Crip.
Yeah.
Wherever you from is where you from. I can't put you off of that. But you gonna take Crip off your name. That's
Because
what
it make us all look kind of a certain way to the rest of the world that don't understand what the fuck. It's a lot of crazy shit on the West Coast. And it's a lot of LA guys, Compton guys. It's a lot of all of us that have a presence on this YouTube. So when they see this shit, they all over the place like, what the hell is going on? So it's kind of like a bad look.
If you ran into Tony, what would you do?
If I ran into Tony, I'd go the other way. It's nothing for me to talk about.
Okay.
As Crip business and with him, we don't have shit to
Who
talk
the
about.
fuck is Tony?
The gay crip.
But as a person, do I
Alleged
feel
gay
some
crip.
type of way by what he, you know, I don't have no problem with you being gay, homie. Like that don't got nothing to do with that's your preference, the way you want to live. I have a gay cousin. I shot his music videos.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing against
Got nothing to
that.
do with the community.
But once you get to talking gang stuff,
Right.
that's
an
gang
overlap
shit
that nobody's willing to go through.
It's too serious.
Yeah.
I got homies that died for this. My brother died for this. I got my best friend CeeLo for my neighbor. I have homies that's rest in peace behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? For a motherfucker to get on here and play with it like it's too much playing, it just ain't the right people that got a hold to their ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people, a lot of these dudes, homies, they look at it like this is our meal ticket up out this shit, so we gonna accept it. But where I come from, certain shit, ain't nobody above the law. Anybody, you fuck up, you gonna get it. But what you do after that, that's on you. But you gonna get what you got coming.
But to be fair, I don't think Tony was playing. He wasn't really trolling. Like in Texas, it seems like that really is accepted.
Well,
or at least where he's
don't have
because a lot of them dudes in Texas, Maxo
wasn't feeling it. We asked him about it.
You know what I mean? Sauce Walker and them don't know nothing about that shit. I'm gonna be real, and I'm just talking business. The move he made for himself, genius.
He's branded.
But they was not supposed to allow him to prostitute the Crippin'
exploit
to get all to do that. They let him exploit it. He won. Because whether he playing fake serious, whatever he is, now people know him as that. Somebody else gonna pull him and do an interview. And Lord forbid if he go do a gimmick song and drop some shit, one of these other motherfucking artists throw him in a video, or Charleston White go over there and do some shit with him. All this is that no West Coast Crip Blood of Paru should have contributed to that.
I think especially if Crip Mac would have denied the interview. If Crip Mac would have said, fuck that, I'm not doing that, I think that would have took him a little higher too.
People would have respected. Yeah.
They would have respected him more. Now it's like you'll do anything. You'll go in the back room with Tony and do some strange things for a couple of dollars.
No, I believe so. I believe so. Lily Cakes.
Think so.
Lily Cakes told me that when they used to be fucking, he used to be whispering crazy shit, and I don't know.
Not the Crip Mac I know.
Yeah. Well,
straight as an arrow.
So is you and Crip Mac gonna do something on Plug Talk?
Do you want us to? Is that your big idea or something?
Is that one of your things?
No.
Huh?
You
be having
know this.
men in there though, looking them in their eyes and weird shit.
Oh yeah, I did the Eiffel Tower the other day.
Hey, the last time I came on your show, homie, I got into some crazy back and forth. So I want to give a shout out. Which camera? To Rennie Lowe. Rennie Lowe introduced me to Crip Mac, and I didn't state that on my last one. And me and her had an issue about that. So shout out Rennie Lowe.
I know Rennie.
What was the issue?
When I met Crip Mac, I didn't put her in it. I didn't acknowledge her.
Acknowledge that
connecting
she
the two
plugged them
together. I think I left her out. You know, just being on here first time. I never been on the platform this big. So when I got to to speak on how we met, I think you asked me that question. I left her out of it.
Okay.
But shout out all them people, man. I ain't got nothing against none of them personally. But when you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. If you go back on my YouTube shit, if you go back on my YouTube channel, it's positive.
What's wrong?
vibes.
Too many black people in the room? Huh? White guy?
The sound
Too
panel
many
fell
black
off
people
the
in the
wall.
room? White guy?
when you go down my YouTube channel, Compton Rick Rock TV, you gonna see positive vibes. You gonna see me saying positive things. But when a person come at me with the BS, and I'm gonna troll back with you. It's not personal, because if it was personal, I wouldn't even be on the internet. I know all these dudes stay at. So if I had a personal problem with you, I just go over there, wait for you to come outside and kick your ass. I wouldn't even do nothing crazy to you. I just kick your ass, and if you want to go a little further than that, I'd probably slap you or something like that. I wouldn't do nothing crazy.
Okay, but there's this conversation we've been seeing happen on the internet about Crips specifically, but I guess about gang members in general. Do you feel like the internet is fucking up the whole gangbanging thing because everybody's talking about shit that they're not supposed to be talking about on the internet and whatnot?
Well, they'll find that out when the police or the federals and motherfuckers come knocking on their door. You know, you get to saying some shit that you really ain't got no business. Everything recorded is in the atmosphere. You have the choice. You have the option to get on here and promote you or brand yourself the way you want to brand it, whether it's a gang member or non-affiliate. You get on here saying shit you ain't got no business saying. That's a reflection of your ass. It's recorded. It's documented. And when your time comes for them to present that shit in court, you will wish you wouldn't have said some of the shit and did some of the shit you did. If it's some real shit.
Right.
So we all
That's real.
We all got to face that if we on here saying and doing shit we ain't got no business. Because they always listening. Even the motherfucking comments in your comment section, them be the police sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
But why would the cops need to leave comments?
Because
Bait motherfuckers
they
in.
want you. Listen, it was a comment.
Hell yeah.
It was a comment in one of my motherfucking videos that I said, "How in the fuck? Who is this?" When I seen that comment, I said, "You're in the police for sure."
No, like they got a robbery and homicide division. They have a social media division.
Right. Do you ever hear from them? Because I always hear about the hip hop police in New York, but I
that's
never
real. They
really
jumped
hear
out on
about
me.
the cops
Motherfucker named
knowing
Curly
shit
out
out
there.
here.
He jumped out on me, white tee, Air Force Ones, jeans with the badge on the chain under his shirt. I was at out there with K Slay at the Players Club on Randall Street or Randall Avenue, and I went to the car, and they pulled up 4 deep. I thought they had me. Jumped out, nigga, like regular, like looking like us on the wall. Nigga, what?
Oh, dope head motherfucking Slim, we got 50,000 for this boxing match.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
get you and that Custer ass. You know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna fight both of y'all in the ring. You can keep the 50 racks. I'm gonna do it for free, man. I'm gonna do it for free. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna just do it in Baby Snaps Alley. I'm gonna pull up over there.
They don't want to do. I put up a bet that. See, I know Rick Rock. Like I know him, right? And I know what he good at, right? And I told him, because I started seeing that they was using a bunch of platforms to do a bunch of little weird shit. I said, listen, I got 50,000 that Rick Rock could knock both y'all out. He'd get out with y'all at the same time. And he gonna beg both of y'all.
ODM Slim and who else?
No, man, y'all saying the nigga name, dope head motherfucking Slim.
Oh, dope head Slim. And Crip Mac.
Together.
Together.
You think you can fight them both at the
Facts.
same time? Wow.
Facts.
I didn't been in, I didn't fall.
Yo, listen.
man, I didn't went back to back with.
Yo,
What would the strategy be? You go straight for
Nigga,
Crip Mac because he's bigger? Or?
Knock
he-
the first sucker out. I'm gonna take the punches from this sucker. Then I'm gonna knock the skinny one out first. Then I'm gonna go have fun whipping his ass. This ain't nothing new to me, man.
this ain't nothing new.
Yeah, we didn't been in real thunder.
Hey, listen, I'm the one doing it out there. He ain't said.
Just give
he
me
didn't
90.
even know.
Look, give me 90 days to get in condition, and they ass is grass. Right now, I just, yeah. We'll talk about that when it comes time to get in that ring.
Shit.
Get y'all ass up. Y'all go hustle up 50 rats. Tell China Mac, Crip Mac to give you some of that money he got in his bank account. And ODM Slim, go sell your ass.
Hold on.
Get you some of that money.
China Mac. That's 4-leaf money. So don't keep thinking you're gonna run around out here in these streets in Cali and Crip Mac putting you in a bad spot. 4-leaf got a real
Shout out 4-leaf. That's the
contract,
homie, man. Shout out 4-leaf, man.
50% partnership. So you might want to do what's right. He gonna respect your business.
Hey, look.
But he got to do what's
He
right.
don't even own the name Crip Mac.
Yeah, I
He
know.
own that, man. He don't even own that now.
When I first interviewed him, it was C-Mac DeLoke in the title and everything. And then we ended up having to change it because he just switched it to Crip Mac. I always thought C-Mac DeLoke had a little bit more flavor to it.
Yeah, because he take that Crip off of it.
But like
You need to go back to
Crip Mac
C-Mac
is like so simple. That
You
kind
need to go back to C-Mac to low. Take that Crip
No,
off your
C-Mac,
shit.
that sound a little more smoother.
Yeah,
Business
C-Mac,
wise, yeah.
Yeah, it do.
Yeah, because it's less
Because
in your
for
face.
one, when you see Crip, it puts you in the box. Certain people that may want to do some commercial shit with you,
C-Mac,
they
you
not gonna
better
do
go
it.
back to C-Mac. That's good. That's good,
Yeah,
man.
nigga,
Come on,
that's
see,
real
you
shit.
need to be his manager, man. Get the buns away from
C-Mac
me.
DeLoke is a better ring, and for business, it won't put him in a box.
That's why I'm always kind of amazed seeing China Mac manages him.
Man, China
Because
Mac
like,
don't know what the fuck he doing.
what is that even going to be like on a day-to-day basis? It must be fucking crazy. And especially as a dude who's not really like from LA, you're with Crip Mac.
I'm
You got to be
telling-
navigating
China Mac, my
LA
partner.
shit all the time,
Look,
right?
I know China Mac.
Right.
We good, but I'm China Mac. Tap in with 600 them. 4-leaf got real legal paperwork, and right now you are conspiring to steal from a real hoodster. He gonna respect you going to get business, but y'all got to run the man his cut.
Right. Okay.
Even you, Adam.
You see him? He served me with the
Did they serve you?
notice. Yeah,
I told him
600
to.
did.
I told him to.
Shout out 600. That's my young.
That's
homeboy, man.
business. That ain't got nothing to do with you.
I got my lawyers working on it.
Yeah, they got to run him his cut.
Right.
Do the
Yeah,
right thing, man.
stuff. Hey, let me ask you this.
What up?
Why is your artist getting stabbed in the boxing ring?
Partially because all artists, all of them at some point in time in their career get comfortable because things haven't happened.
Right.
And when you got older cats around you, they all think that we are over-exaggerating shit. When we be telling them shit, they be like, man, that nigga over, he tripping, man, that shit ain't. So he got stabbed, first and foremost, because he got comfortable and went to train by himself.
So he's just training in the boxing gym on some regular shit, acting like
I
he's
just
not
booked
famous.
a fight in Manchester, England.
And who is he going to fight?
I forget
Who
some
was the
YouTuber dude.
security over there?
Bingo.
No
said-
security.
He ain't
Look,
tell
look.
nobody.
Look, when I was doing security for gang, right? You remember we was at the
Yeah.
I was game security going, in case you
Yeah.
didn't know that. We was at the Coliseum. What's the Coliseum?
Coliseum.
This motherfucker gets into it, and I'm gonna clear something up because a lot of people got this story fucked up. when they say, "Oh boy, fired on you," he never fired on you. He swung, missed, and ran. Right?
You talking about Rolling Loud?
I don't even want to say rolling out.
He swung, missed, and ran.
We're not gonna say the dude's name, but I'm gonna say this though. When you was getting into the police, this motherfucker crazy, homie. He told the police, "Fuck your mama. I beat y'all ass." I grabbed gang like, "Come on, let's roll, homie." You know what I'm saying? We out here. Like, I to make sure that he was straight.
Yeah, but see, I put bro on game. Him and gang got their own relationship. I put bro on game because I know him on him is me on him.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to do the management shit. He ain't gonna stop to no limps. This is what I know. If I find game fucked up, he triple fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what that was. And so you got to remember, this is right around the time of your crazy ass movement.
Right.
Right? So they think I'm my mind, right? Game said, I said, man, we gonna put Rock on you. He said, Wack, man, you know Rock been on some crazy shit. I don't give a fuck, that's Rock, right? And it's crazy because one of my boys out there, right, when he hear the dude that been running that movement is at the video, he try to find you, right? He said, Wack, the dude that did the movement, there ain't no bumping.
Hey, when that nigga seen me, that nigga looked, and he said on PremierE, ain't nothing going on. Rock could get down with, man, it was about 20 of them dudes, homie. He was like,
right.
Rock get down with every last one of y'all. I'm like, man, shit, it is what it is.
So I'm there,
this motherfucker.
Wacko from West Side there, the right people there, right? But what's crazy is,
shout out Wacko, man, real nigga, man.
With him and on the fingers, Lil Jon started talking. Cause Lil Jon like, homie, man, what's up with the whoop de whoop? So Rock is working, but he's still maintaining his crippin', right?
Mm-hmm.
But one thing Rock know, right? We ain't gonna let that happen. Nigga, I met Geechee like that. When I met Geechee, he was at your old spot, that Death Trap ass.
No, I'm gonna bring this nigga up in it. When y'all think about the song, man, remember you say, who that nigga that's on the song with you, Rock? That was Geechee, man.
But listen, Rock,
Geechee,
but I'm getting to the politics.
Go ahead, go ahead.
When I meet Geechee, they coming to do something with you. Me and Reek was there that day, right?
Shout out Reek.
So I'm in the alley. So I know Geechee them is in there because I just left them. So I see a car pull up with 2, 3 little grimy little niggas, right? I know at this time, if something happened with Geechee and I've never spoke a word to him in my life, I'm to blame. And I know that's Rock homie. I know that's Rock homie. Geechee will tell you.
That's my brother.
His homies came in and told him, the nigga Wack nigga out there show stopped us. Homie, who y'all here for? Because if they was coming to do something to him, I would have had to do something to them. Because at the end of the day, wait, what happened? They whooped up. Who was there? Who was in the alley? Wack? Right? Rock gonna tell me, Wack, whether you know the homie or not, that's my homie. Do for me what I'm gonna do for you. Right? So Rock was straight, but just to have the heart to cover that environment was crazy. Him and Lil Jon started talking, and this nigga, his whole family, with your daddy, his whole family from Lil Jon neighborhood. So it worked out great. And now him and Lil Jon, they see each other. Lil Jon comment on this shit.
I know Lil Jon uncle, Momo. I know everybody.
So that, you know,
straight from the hospital.
It's like our politics, man, has been working for us. Cause it be real motherfuckers that if they run across each other at the wrong time, it could go bad. Mm-hmm. So because I may have a relationship with somebody and it be a dude they don't like, I'm able to bring it together a different way to where they can get understanding. And that's just what this is about. If we using our influence to send motherfuckers at motherfuckers other than kill it and fix it and let's move on with business, then you moving wrong.
Okay, but let me just finalize this story though. So Blueface is boxing by himself, training.
Yeah.
Is this like in the valley or is this more towards the city?
Valley. He's in the valley.
Okay. And some random gang member walks up in there.
He wasn't a gang
start
member.
Okay, he was just tweaking.
He wasn't a gang. I kind of know what it's about. We know but don't know, right? Because dude came in there screaming about a brawl, right? And to all you rappers, let me give you a word of advice. One, never get comfortable. Get comfortable feeling uncomfortable. Never say, I didn't want to times ain't nothing gonna happen. Because at one time something could happen. Keep your team with you. Before you go out and buy a bunch of unnecessary shit, say, you know what? that $200,000, I can give 3 homies that can be with me every day a nice little salary, and they move with you. Because while he's in the ring, he vulnerable, he wide open. Right? And then rappers, when y'all doing y'all little thing after the shows or whatever, always know a lot of these women y'all with, they got a boyfriend. They just ain't telling you. And let me tell you what happens one day. That phone ring and the nigga answer it and he goes through motherfucking text messages or something, or she notices that you're liking a certain celebrity shit and he sees the interaction and that boyfriend is gonna say, what's this? This say you met up with such and such, and it's a good chance at that point in time, that female, out of pure fear, is gonna lie. She'll say anything.
Right.
But when you fucking these chicks and they tied to people, those is potential enemies. Man, a weak nigga kill you behind a female.
So you think this guy stabbed him over, like, he had something going on with Krishan or something?
No, it had nothing to do with Krishan. I think it might have just been a random or something. It could have been some random shit, because we don't know him. He wasn't a gang member.
But what happened after the stabbing?
We went to the hospital and got stitches.
What happened to the guy?
They caught him 2 days later.
Really?
But he in the best situation.
He stabbed someone who won't tell on him?
You know these cameras, these stop signs, they got cameras on top of them.
Right.
They caught his plate.
Yo, is the audio still there?
Oh, I'm like, I thought it was my phone.
Yo, Rosetta, you there?
I don't see it.
I had to turn the Wi-Fi off. I'm like, is it stopping or what's going on?
Audio probably timed out.
Your phone died?
Got kicked. Looked like it got kicked maybe.
Why would it get kicked?
Why would it get, yo, Larry?
The app.
Yes,
The app.
yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe her phone died or something?
No.
Before you say that it got kicked?
It probably timed out.
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Rose.
Yep.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, it's on my computer. I'm not sure, so I just left and let me come back.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank you, because Jay
Good.
just explained this in the other room about saying somebody got kids.
You already know.
Jesus.
The computer does it like from time to time, especially for long audio. It just stops.
Come to you?
Come on, like, he's grooming himself.
Nephew, you know, he a real schoolyard crib. We ain't picking nobody out, no lineups, and we ain't showing up to court on nobody.
Motherfucker act like ODM Slim. Get this motherfucker. Come on.
He's grooming
like a dope. Come get ODM Slim. Come get ODM. Come get ODM.
Motherfucker act like ODM Slim over here.
Oh, he
man.
come to you?
Come on, like the Slim. His name is Slim, bro. ODM Slim.
Willie. Hey, yo, listen, man. We brought
Hey, what's the Incredible Diapers, man? This shit work even on
monkeys.
man.
Incredible Broad Diapers even work on monkeys, baby.
Right.
Yo, this is crazy. Shout out to Marley Marl.
And ODM Slim.
Marley Marl, the first one I ever
Why does Marley
seen,
Marl remind you of this monkey in the
because
diaper?
Marley Marl had monkeys.
Oh, right. Okay.
He had them, like, they be running. He had all kind of shit. I remember he had some wolves running around his property. Real motherfucking wolves.
Right.
And they almost snatched the lady over the gate, so we had to get rid of
So
her.
you're telling me Blueface got stabbed and fucked up so bad that he can't box in a couple
I
months?
don't know this is the thing. He called it a thigh stabbing. So we got stitches. So now we talk about, can he condition? Can he run on it? So we'll know. I'm gonna give him a couple days to see how he feel. Can he run on it? Can he train on it? Because we only got like 50 days.
Right. How much Blueface getting paid to box these days?
A whole lot of money.
Really? I'm thinking about getting into it.
Oh, they give you a bag.
Problem is, I don't think I can fight.
It don't matter. They give you a bag.
You think I can learn?
They will give you, yeah. I will put you with my boy Malik Scott.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I need to at least like get
boy
in
out of
there.
Philly.
I need to get in the boxing
Yeah.
gym and figure out what they think of me.
He training the
Who you gonna take the fade with?
what's old boy named Bronze Bomber?
I'll take
Anyone.
the fade with him. Man, Adam can take the fade. Set that up.
Whoever you get in the ring with,
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
listen, they will give you a bag.
Yeah?
Serious money. And I'm gonna be real with the skyrocket your shit.
Yeah. It seems like it would be a good time for like the content.
Yeah. You know what I would do if I was you? Right before the fight, I'd do a little skit. Hey, listen, before I get in the ring, I got to do my plug talk shit with my bitch back here, right? Act like you did a whole sex session with your bitch and go in the ring and whoop a motherfucker ass.
I got to ask you this because you always are trying to imply that I'm sus. But so the other day...
No, I ain't never say you be saying gay shit.
Okay, well...
I just think you're a white boy.
Right.
Y'all do that type of shit even in the pen. You know, the Woods run around, they be doing all kind of shit. They slap each other with drawers.
We're doing this live stream thing, and I'm fucking this girl from behind, right?
Yeah.
And there's this French dude, Alex, and he's getting top from her at the same time. And he's French. So he goes, hey, Adam, Eiffel Tower? So I hit that. You know, we had the Eiffel Tower real quick. And I mean, that was kind of like a new level to me because I don't know if I ever really like touched my hand against another man's hand while I was piping before. So in that moment, I felt kind of like, damn, maybe at the whole room cannot believe I'm saying this. I felt like that might have been a whole new level for me. I wish I had a visual aid I could show you.
Yo, listen, bro. We know that your kind is y'all weird like that.
I don't think you should put all white people in whatever category you're putting me in.
But the shit y'all do, we don't do. We do got one crazy motherfucker. What's that crazy motherfucker from Watch? Daylight, Sunlight. What's that motherfucker?
Daylight.
That motherfucker's crazy.
He shit on the ground in the battle.
He burnt out, right?
Yeah.
But
he's out there.
The shit you do,
actually, he faked it.
And you comfortable with doing,
right?
Like your wife will laugh about that.
Yeah.
Our girl gonna look at us funny as a motherfucker.
Well, I think she might have been looking at me funny too, but it didn't stop her.
Do she know that you was looking in a man's eyes and shit?
Yeah, she was there.
And she was cool with that?
Yeah, I think she understood.
Yeah, that's some different type of shit. That's some different type of shit, Adam.
I know.
You know what I mean? To each his own. But Adam, we do not move a play. What's up with your scary ass Klansman, bro?
Who?
Captain Tazariot, bro.
Richard Spencer. Yeah, he didn't respond to my DM. I feel like he doesn't want the smoke anymore.
He's scared to debate the brother?
He got a complicated personal life, from what I could tell. Like, I don't know. He seems like he's probably got a lot of shit going on.
Yo, man, listen. The culture needs that. We need that debate.
We need more phase, man. Hold on, more phase. I think.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second.
We need that debate.
Hold on,
we need more phase.
Listen, I got the champ, a black champ on the phone.
Okay.
So bow down to something that's greater than you. Floyd. Listen, I'm up here with no jumper. I got Adam22. I got my comrade, Rick Rock from Compton Crib with me. We clearing up a few things. But we were just talking about the support, right, of what we do, right? And one thing about Floyd, how I say I allow people to have reach to me, Floyd allows people to have reach to him, right? I've been knowing him for many moons, but we just been knowing him through passing. But when I sent him my diaper shit and all that, you know what Floyd, when I sent you my diaper information, what did you text me back and say?
I want it.
And what we doing? So I've been looking for a partner. I didn't want a bunch of partners.
I didn't get the offer.
So, no.
So I'm gonna cover everything.
So me and Floyd gonna partner with me on Incredible Diapers. You know what I'm saying?
I said, tell me what you need and let's make it happen.
I seen Floyd manhandling Blueface the other day.
I was in the ring. You know what? Floyd ran him for... Floyd, what was that, a 5-minute round?
I don't know. It was entertaining. We had fun. And that's what it was about. You know, I didn't want to... I want to give people entertainment, and he wanted to too. So,
now watch this. I originally called Floyd, and I had to sit down and think about it. Floyd had a fight gonna happen. I said, Floyd, we need the main event. We business partners. I need to put Blueface in the ring with you. Floyd said, WACK, I will not do that. He said, why? He said, because I'm not Floyd. What you tell me, bro?
Tell me what I told you, man.
He said, I will not, as a black man, humiliate, undermine another black man. He's a rapper. I'm a professional boxer. Let's do something else. Right? I can put him on the event. He could do a song. I get him a bag, or I put him on the undercard. But Floyd, I'm here to uplift and strengthen. I'm not here to break none of our people down.
But Logan Paul, he got fucked up.
He's a white boy.
Right.
Y'all been challenging us all our life. This is the champ.
Well, I say that, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey, yo.
You know, when it comes down to it, business is business at the end of the day.
All day. Yo, Floyd, whenever you come into town, Adam blessed me with a slot on his show. I would love to bring you up here, man, so you can have a conversation with him here in the Valley. Let me know when you coming into town. I can try to work around your schedule. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you partnering up with me. It would have took people 2-3 years.
Adam,
let's get it.
Adam, keep up the great work. You stay positive. WACK, you know, I'm behind you 100%. And you know, when I'm out in LA, you know, anytime I can help out or give back, that's what I'm here to do.
Let's get it. I'm trying to get in the boxing world too, so I might need his help.
I live in LA also. You know, I live in LA also. Yeah. And you know, it's all about growth.
Hey,
I got a boxing match against this big Crip.
I don't want to get on one of the boxing cards, Floyd. That'll be big. Hey, we got to put him on with one of them YouTubers or one of these other dudes. That'll be big.
YouTube. He gonna get in with me, man.
There you go. Let's make it happen.
Man, Adam gonna take this fade.
Be fighting John Gotti III again in Las Vegas. I don't know where it's supposed to be. It could be in Las Vegas, could be in Miami, or it could be in Canada. So I'll speak with.
Holla at me. Let's get him on undercard.
Me and WACK are coming.
I'll speak with WACK, and we can make it happen.
Shout out to my boy S-Mac. S-Mac from Rolling 60s was one of my main guys that put me in contact with Floyd. We've always.
S-Mac.
And then he just gave me my direct. Shout out to S-Mac. Love, always.
One shot is my guy. S-Mac, solid dude. I mean, over 25 years, he's been solid. He can always call me for anything, and I'll show up. And of course, when I show up, we're gonna show out. You know, S, you my guy. You know, I love you. Through the good, the bad, and
Yep. Look, I appreciate you for answering, bro. I'm gonna hit you like Monday, Tuesday, and we're gonna get to the business.
Whenever.
All right, love.
I mean, whenever. What? I mean, yeah.
All right. So listen, niggas.
That was pretty impressive in terms of you flexing the Rolodex on here.
I always do that.
No problem. Floyd Mayweather, he's gonna pick up. It's all
I'm
good.
gonna be real. And Geechee, we had this conversation, right? Because I gave you mine, and I'm like, this is the start of yours. People in the street saying, man, WACK be doing this. He said this. He be doing this. He be doing that. How this nigga can still do this or how he can still do that? Because your phone book ain't right. Y'all over there piecing up to get a bottle of Hennessy and a pizza, right? My business partners, my phone book, right, is different. My man Sam out there, right? He works for them. He works for the embassy. Brought me $150 million contracts to distribute in the Middle East for Incredible Diapers, right? Okay, I can hear Floyd. Floyd is investing in the diaper company, right? Motherfucker, they brought a little dude from Bounty Hunters, Shy Belligerent, Runchy from Grape Street, brought a bounty hunter, listen to me, Runchy from Grape Street brought a bounty hunter to my studio. I sent the music to Birdman. WACK sent it to Birdman, he heard it, I like it, I'll be out there in a week, WACK, let's do something. Right? And I was telling nephew over there, like, listen, here go my number. Feel free to whatever meeting you doing, whatever you doing, if you need to use my name because it's going to give you reach, use it. If you got to call me, I'm going to pick up. Ned, what's up? Whatever you doing, we doing. And that's what it's about. Learn how to build your Rolodex and your phone book with people that matter to the people that's going to really make a difference in your situation. People have gotten to you, Adam, through me.
True.
It's real talk. It's just how it worked. Shout out to my boy Jason Lee. Jason Lee's another one that, you know, WACK, if you need me, I'm there for you. So that's why WACK is able to move and do what he does, because my business is in the corporate world.
You know what I noticed about Jason Lee?
What up?
We gotta keep an eye on him because
no, hold on, bro.
Not like that. But all the male porn star dudes that I know, he's following them and liking all their pictures.
He probably gay, he openly gay. Jason probably trying to.
But these are not gay porn stars. These are straight porn.
How you know?
Well, I mean, I guess
you
I don't
gay
know.
Motherfucker or gay tendencies.
Right. Hey, but
gay acting.
That nigga said
gay
right.
acting to nothing.
We had a male porn star on the stream the other day. He's a blood from Nebraska, and he's got a song with Sada Baby.
He's a porn star.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
My homeboy Thump from my neighborhood did porn way back when. So we don't frown on homies that do porn. As long as they fucking a female.
That's crucial. I respect that more. But can you respect a stripper?
A stripper, yeah.
A male stripper?
No, I mean, yeah. Hey, I respect they hustle with them.
All right.
I'm not supporting it. But I'm not going to call you gay either. Because if you a male stripper at a female strip club, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know all that shit
That's
work.
different working at the dude strip club versus I don't even know if there is like a dude version.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that work. If
Yeah.
you a male stripper and it's a bunch of bitches in there,
Right.
nigga, I ain't got no rebuttal.
Whenever you talk to a LA dude who gangbangs and strips, you can always feel the conflict when you talk to them about it, where they know that their profession is not 100% accepted by their people.
I don't know, Rock, but you trip if one of your homies was in a all-female strip club, and the homie done got out, he done been in there doing his burpees, and he getting paid with the bitches and probably knocking them down every night.
It's something positive. He ain't robbing nobody.
I'm not gonna call. I wouldn't look at it. I wouldn't have nothing.
Anytime you doing something, man, where you ain't putting your freedom in jeopardy and you ain't robbing, as long as it ain't no weird shit, get your money, man. I don't knock how nobody get their paper.
Okay.
That's real shit. As long as it don't involve, the violation of women, kids, and shit like that, I really ain't got nothing to say about it.
All right, this is my next question for you, is why are you going to war with Amber Rose?
She got out of line with her mouth, and I had to let her know.
What was the first thing she said to set this off?
No, this how it went, right? This really some Clubhouse shit.
It always
now, you
is.
got to understand, right? That's my backyard.
Right.
So when you ask me, right, if you say, hey, WACK, you out it with such and such, that's my guy, you putting the heat on him, could you leave him alone for me? And I say, you know what, Adam, because you called me, done.
I never asked you that.
I turn it off. No, but just real shit, right?
Am I allowed to ask you that?
Yeah, I feel we got that type of rapport with each other.
Interesting.
I would respect. You asked me that a week ago.
About who?
JT, the bigger figure. You lied to me. Told me he was coming next week. So we go out and congregate in the front.
Yeah, you were trying to press him, huh?
No. Listen, we congregate in the front. Security like, yo, WACK, how long y'all gonna be here? Fuck you up, how long we gonna be here? You ain't never worried about that. But JT, the bigger figure, coming. That's cool, let him come. I don't have a problem with JT. But what I think, like I was telling Rock, some of these niggas be doing shit and saying shit, and they think I know. I promise you, if you don't send it to me, or people don't send it to me, I'll never know. So a lot of y'all, 90% of y'all, doing whatever you doing towards WACK 100, I never see it.
I did a 3.5-hour interview with him, and I never got around to asking him why he doesn't like you. So I'm still kind of
I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh, okay.
He mad about when I talked about the business decision he did. I mean, was it dumb to me? I thought it was dumb.
In terms of what, game?
That was the dumbest shit he could have did in life.
So basically,
you do know he owned Game's first album.
Yeah,
he sold it for $250,000 to Alan Grunblatt at Koch Records. Alan sat back and watched Interscope sign him through Kenji Desperado, K-Dog, then from Mansfield, right? And watched them pick a date for the documentary. And when he seen the date on the documentary, Alan Grunblatt went and booked the same date and put his album that he gave JT $250,000 for right on the side of it. I brought the wrong motherfucking album when I went in there.
Right.
So he didn't do no promo, he didn't do no videos, he didn't do shit. He just positioned it on the side of the documentary and cleaned up $4-5 million the first weekend.
It's pretty smart.
For Alan.
Well, you don't consider it smart from JT? He should have held on to it?
The minute you seen Dre was fucking with him and all this was fucking with him, and you own this motherfucking album 100% unreleased music, you goddamn right.
But how much is an old weak-ass Game album? Like, that album was weak as fuck compared to the documentary, right?
Look, the worst thing I would have done was got a bigger bag up front with a partnership. He signed away everything. 100%.
And so you criticized this business decision, and then he has issues with you because you criticized it.
That was it. Listen, I respect his hustle. I told you that. I ain't got nothing bad to say. I don't know nothing about him, somebody doing anything to him. I know he's a natural born hustler. I've seen him hustle from the U.S. to Africa. But after about an hour, and they saying, he ain't gonna pull up till you leave, WACK. See, that's what I got a problem with. Because whatever you did to think I got a problem with you, if you know I'm here, then you should pull up.
I think they were probably gaslighting him and telling him some other reason why they didn't want him to pull up or they wanted him to wait.
Cap, because they was round the corner. When we left and bent to right, it was 4-5 people with a motherfucking Suburban parked right around the corner.
He came. Oh yeah, he came with like 2 other people.
Listen,
but it was like an hour after you left.
No, it wasn't.
They weren't supposed to tell you the person that we were trying to avoid you running into.
Adam, let me ask you a question.
I was trying to avoid blood being shed in the parking lot.
Do you think, I want to see if we on the same wavelength.
Okay.
Do you think that I would violate or disrespect your place of business on any of my personal shit?
Yes.
You do?
If it came down to it,
no.
Do I think you're like eagerly going to do that? No. Do I think that when it comes down to it, and it doesn't have to be you. You come in here with a lot of guys who they seem like great people, but they also seem like they would definitely do something.
My people, listen. My people not gonna disrespect me.
Today we got a little bit of a different crew, but your usual crew is here as well.
Crew is here, and then we got the homies from Compton Crip here, right? I got a man. I was locked up with this man 30 years ago, right? So I would never see a motherfucker that I gotta and trip here and be disrespect. My respect for you is greater than my disregard for them.
I appreciate
Now, of
that.
course, if I'm in a situation where my life is in jeopardy or a motherfucker stand up and try to get off on me, I gotta do what I gotta do as a man. But even then, I would limit to how far it went. You know what I'm saying?
But you can't say that for your friends.
Definitely. They're gonna stop when I stop.
we all got
They're
that.
gonna acknowledge.
Yeah.
They're gonna acknowledge what we doing.
We're just trying to keep you away from people
Certain
where we're
homies,
going to
listen.
have those issues.
Hey, look,
you know?
Adam, listen, Adam. We got some homies who me and Rock know we can't bring around this shit. They not gonna understand where them niggas from.
Too wild.
They're not gonna understand. That's them.
Well, one thing about my homies is like we come in peace. Like we ain't looking for nothing, but if you bring it to us, then you gonna have an issue. But as far as us starting shit and shit like that, we know how to conduct ourselves like men. We ain't on none of that.
But the thing is that he takes the temperature to a boil on Clubhouse.
Well, that's only if
and then
you-
when he
Ooh,
runs
that's
into these
Clubhouse,
people, it's already simmering right at the top of the
Right.
fucking pot.
What's simmering? Because
The water.
90% of the people, I don't even be knowing these niggas.
And that's part of the problem too.
No,
you
it
have
ain't.
so many enemies that you don't even know which
them ain't
people
enemies.
are your enemies.
You got the same
enemies.
motherfucker.
You got enemies
You
too.
got the enemies too. This
got
motherfucker.
enemies.
Hey, we all got enemies, but at the end of the day, you got to understand that like when this shit is content, we know what the fuck going on. But it's the people outside that take it to a whole nother level. So that's
Right.
why sometimes when we do be on this motherfucker, when we do got these platforms and we do say shit, we already got to know what's coming with this shit. Because it be motherfucker. It was a dude walked up on me at the mall the other day. Rick Rock. I didn't know who the fuck this dude was, but I'm like, nigga, what's happening? He like, oh man, I follow you on.
Oh, I get you know what? I'm glad you told me that. Because if that's happening, Rock,
What
it's
homie
starting.
say
Now, as far as Amber Rose,
Oh shit.
I really was gonna I want to give you this shit. Ray J called me, told me chill out, and Jason Lee came on Clubhouse to find me because I wouldn't answer his phone call. I knew I was calling, and asked me to chill out. So I can't. I gotta leave it where it's at.
Why are you implying that Wiz Khalifa is gay?
Didn't I just tell you that Ray J and Jason Lee told me to chill out? No, that came out of your mouth.
Well, I mean, that was the main thing that stood out to me is that you were threatening to expose Wiz Khalifa in this whole Amber Rose beef.
Let's just say this. My batting average is pretty high when I say I know I got some shit. Everybody know that. Niggas be talking some shit, woo. I'll put up the whole text thread. And niggas be like, oh, nigga.
But you got nothing against Wiz, right? He would just be a casualty of war if you were to expose whatever
Nothing
you're talking
against
about.
Wiz is a great guy, great artist, even better dad. You know what I'm saying?
You want to just tell the room right now and we'll censor it out?
What, tell the room what?
Whatever you plan on exposing about him?
See, your problem is, this is 2023. This ain't 1823.
I got nothing against
The
him.
black man is in control of
Seems
our
like a great
mind, of our mouth. All that, we in control.
Okay.
You're not gonna manipulate me, Adam, to get what you want.
I just figured that if you know something, you would want to tell the room.
As Captain Tazaria would say, came the night from the Caucasus Mountains.
Nice
You're
try,
not
wrong.
gonna manipulate me,
Nice
Adam.
try, wrong guy.
This is the anti-white hate speech you're perpetrating
Nah,
on me right here?
Adam, listen. We do what we do.
You gonna let
this
Wiz
week
live?
is the Adam and WACK show.
Uh-huh.
Last week it was the WACK and Adam show, and then you came up with the other one. This white boy told me we're gonna call the show 22ster and the Rooster.
It's good, right?
22.
No.
It's got a nice ring to it.
No, because see, now what you're doing is you're adding more fire to some of my Crip comrades. Come on, WACK. Goddamn, man. Niggas know where you from, man. Why you just couldn't leave it to the Adam and WACK show?
But that's not the official name. That's like our secret,
That's
cool,
all
like
secret
Clubhouse
shit.
name. Yeah,
I ain't got no secret
that
with you though,
Clubhouse.
Adam.
But
That's out.
Yeah, we got secrets.
No, the fuck we don't.
You're not down to have a secret with me?
No, absolutely not. You're a little different.
If I told you that I did some crazy, like some real
You're not
shit,
going to tell me nothing.
you're not going to keep my
pertaining
secret? If I
to-
tell you where the bodies are hidden, you're not going to keep my secret?
I don't want to know none of that.
You're
That ain't
going to
my
threaten on
business. That
TMZ
ain't
to
my
expose
business.
me or something?
That ain't my business. That ain't my... Rick Rock, listen, well, what the fuck you got planned? What you got coming up?
This is what we doing, man. My thing is I want to get into short films. That's the next big thing I want to do. I want to start doing movies. That's my passion. I love being behind the camera. A lot of the stuff that you see on the internet, you got Compton Rick Rock, you got Rick Rock. Sometimes they both, have conflicts with each other. But, that's my thing. I want to do short films, get back into the comedy skits. You know what I'm saying? If Crip Mac ever want to, I don't have no problem with these dudes. You know what I'm saying? If they want to get some out the way, then that's cool too. But if they want to knock out some movies, let's do some real shit. Let's get some real shit going. Let's bring some laughter and some humor to the world. Let's get off all this bullshit that we be out here putting out.
Yeah.
And a lot of these dudes that's on the internet, you know what I'm saying? We, even including myself, we got to be aware of the shit that we put out because there's a lot of kids and shit watching. There's a lot of people that look up to us and shit. So I don't want to just get too caught up in the negative shit. I want to also do my films and something positive.
We should bring you and Crip Mac on here for a reunion.
Yeah, if you
Crip
want to,
Mac
it's
ain't
all
gonna
good.
do nothing but say he's sorry and do the shit. He don't want to play a rock. You know, I got a call yesterday. We about to do an R. Kelly project.
What kind of project?
Saving R. Kelly.
So, not surviving, saving.
Saving. I come up with Saving R. Kelly.
Really?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna run it to Zeus.
Okay.
We got like 4 years. Now picture this, of the recorded conversations with R. Kelly.
Right.
Now you got to remember, at the first time he was arrested, what his mentality was. I mean, I'm finna bail. I'm finna get out this shit, right? Now he see it's real, no bail. They piling up charges, different states, right? What his mentality was, the conversation was. On through the trial, on through so on and so forth, people turn on him. Tasha K doing the shit with the motherfucking feds, illegally getting his motherfucking emails and shit like that. All that going on to him getting sentenced, even to him actually, performing songs, new songs over the phone that he putting together, right? And all that content. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna set up a environment with probably 4 people. We get somebody to host it, press play, and then some of the points in it, we'll stop it. We'll have somebody pro R. Kelly, somebody anti R. Kelly, and somebody that is neutral, and they can debate what he's talking about, right, on these recordings, right, as they go along. We're gonna make it a docuseries. I just came up with that like 2 days ago.
If Zeus gets behind that and the Blueface and Krishan show, then their track record will really be impressive.
I already greenlit that. I already called Lemmy. That's my partner.
They can just do whatever
He
they
with
want
it.
over there, huh?
I mean, that's Floyd. Floyd's partner.
See, that's the value in not
Floyd is
linking
partnered
up
with
with
that
a
company, too.
corporation. Because once you're with a corporation, they're going to say, "Oh, you can't make a documentary about a serial rapist, and you can't, dramatize and platform Blueface's abusive relationship."
Yeah. I got another thing we about to do called Sneakerheads.
What's that going to be?
Crazy. Sneakerheads is crazy.
It's about sneakers.
Yeah, the sneakers are live, and we get a bunch of, entertainers and stuff, voices. But just so you can see how cool this shit is.
Sneakerhead. Oh, it's a bunch of shoes,
Yeah,
like
we
with
already-
cartoon eyes
live,
and stuff. So they're all going to be. This should be a Pixar film.
No, it's
No?
our film.
It's a WACK 100 production.
Nah, well, I wouldn't say that. I'm partnering with somebody. I got Birdman interested, Zeus interested. So I'm gonna get the finances behind it. The script is already done, and we're gonna get it going.
You see your boy Charleston pepper spraying his opponent?
Oh, yo, hey, listen. I don't fuck with dude, but the fact I can halfway respect that he is who he is.
Live up to what he
He
said.
tell niggas,
Yeah, I'm a
you
pepper
come
spray.
playing with me, nigga, I'm hit you with this spray.
That bear spray.
So look, do I think he went to pepper spray the man? No. But in Charleston head is, nigga, I know I'm finna to get my ass, and I'm gonna use Finsta. I'm finna to get my ass whooped anyway, right? If I go out here and this man do anything to me, I really can't do nothing.
Right.
So fuck it. I'm gonna strap up with
Shit, he
Pepper
got,
spray.
He got one eye. He got shit.
Do you see how, bro? Y'all, did you see how quick he was with that shit?
Shit was already in his sleeve.
It's like he sat in the mirror with the robe and practiced. Woo!
Hey, you know how nigga do
That nigga drawdown was straight. Woo! That nigga, let me tell you some busters. Geechee, you gotta admit. Third, his homies that was with him the fighter, you niggas is busters. All you niggas is bitches. Because ain't no way, soon as he pepper sprayed him, you niggas was supposed to take flight. He can't hit everybody.
I'm thinking,
somebody go.
But it was probably, let's just, elephant in the room. It was probably fake, right?
Y'all getting off. Natural reaction.
Hey, your brain didn't automatically go to like, oh, this is probably fake.
No, that ain't, no. Rockstar was there.
Really?
Rock, they had to clear the room. You know how that pepper spray do, nigga. Yeah, we white babies.
Hey, but you see the prison move. You know you got a knife in your hand, but your jacket. That nigga, that spray.
That nigga pushed him. That nigga push, draw down, spray.
Charleston seemed a little too calm afterwards. That made me feel like it might not have been real.
They fight tonight.
It's tonight. He said he got boxing. He said he got pepper spray boxing.
Yo, but okay, when I'm looking at his opponent, who I don't know who he is, I clicked on his shit.
Boy,
he got like 20,000 followers.
He can't just beat him.
My thing is like, this is like a normal, healthy dude, and then you have Charleston White, who looks like he belongs in a wheelchair. He's like half retarded.
Got that bag.
To me,
they paid that nigga
how is this fool not gonna beat the dog shit out of him?
Shit, I'll take.
He has to.
For six.
He can't just win.
6 figures.
6 figures.
Yeah, some good.
Look, he can't just win.
Right.
After he did what he did to him, dude got to whoop Charleston's ass.
Right.
If he just wins the fight, if that shit goes the distance, and Charleston got dropped 7 times and didn't get beat bad and knocked out, niggas gonna clown him. He got to whoop his ass now.
There's no way Charleston White can fight. He's like handicapped. Like he can't fight. Like there's no way. I don't believe it for a second.
Man, for 6 figures, any money. Hey,
I think Charleston go get in there and swim on him. He gonna get that motherfucking nigga, and that nigga. Or he might run around. He might hop around for me.
Hey, but
and he might talk about float like a butterfly. I ain't got no sting like a bee.
Hey, for 6 figures, you gonna learn how to fight. 6 figures.
Hey, especially if you at home and you down to your last. Shit.
Yeah. I fight Tyson right now. I get in the ring with Mike Tyson.
Yeah. That nigga still. Hey, that
I
nigga
get in the ring
still.
with Mike Tyson.
I think you have a way better chance against Mike Tyson than Charleston White has against like any healthy adult male.
I'll take that fade with Tyson. Set it up. Yeah, set it up. Yeah.
That's my
Get
partner.
Floyd on the phone, man. Set that shit up.
No, that's my partner.
You're gonna pay for the Charleston White pay-per-view? WACK? WACK?
Huh? I'm gonna do what?
You're gonna pay for the Charleston White pay-per-view?
Oh yeah, I'm watching that
Really?
for sure.
You gonna bootleg it or you gonna actually pay for it?
Well, I'm for one, I want to support 1111.
Oh, that's who's doing it.
You know, I think they behind it or whatever.
That's who was supposed to book a Crimac fight previously as well.
Yeah, that was him.
And they just fucked it up, or was that another example of him just tweaking out?
It's the people behind him.
People behind him. And Rockstar over there. So he, you know, they offered me a bag to go commentate, but it was they was like lowballing me. So I didn't fuck with it. I let Rockstar go ahead and do his thing.
They wanted you to commentate.
They wanted me to come
You
commentate.
think you could have a feature in that?
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna get up there. Listen, one thing people know, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say.
Right.
You're not gonna tell me what to say. I say the shit niggas be thinking and don't want to say. I'm gonna say it.
We were watching that old Drake and Game video the other day.
100.
And that you're in, and I pointed it out to my kid. I go, that's the motherfucker who made those diapers that you've been wearing. I don't think she understood.
You should teach your kid the word motherfucker?
Well, I probably didn't really say that.
Okay,
my
I'm
girl would
just saying.
fucking shoot me if I said that.
For real.
But, I pointed it out. I'm like, look at that. That's him about 10 years ago.
That was 100. We shot that on Brazil and Wimbledon.
That was a great video.
Definitely.
We ain't
Trey
really
the
seen
Truth.
Drake in the trenches since, right?
Nah. I never forget, Trey the Truth calls me. Wack, where y'all at? What you doing today? Man, we shooting a video, Drake and Gang. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, send me the pin drop. I sent it to him. That nigga pulled up in a taxi. By himself.
Taxi, bro.
Trey the Truth. Pulled up in a taxi by himself. Got out. I said, you by yourself? He said, nigga, I'm with you. And hung out with us all night.
Wow, that's gangster.
Nah, that's just, that's respectable. Everybody ain't,
Trey the Truth all day.
everybody ain't doing that kind of shit.
Right.
By the time, shout out to Trey the Truth, man. Trey the Truth, Brother been positive. He's a guy that I admire for his crossover with his community. He does a lot for the homeless and elderly, as well as when they got those hurricanes and tornadoes and floods and ice storm. He gets out there, hands-on, knocks on doors, checks on families, and donates stuff. So shout out to Trey the Truth. I think Trey actually got an album he might have just dropped. I kind of saw it on Instagram. I don't remember the name, but y'all go to Trey the Truth's Spotify and just look for his new album, whatever it says 2023. Y'all download it. I'm pretty sure it's some fire.
Trey the Truth is like the reason why I use the calendar app in my phone to keep track of my schedule, because I remember I scheduled the interview with him and it was like a couple weeks in advance, and then he just texted me one day and he's like, hey, I'm here for the interview, and I realized that I had just completely spaced it, and that was when I decided, all right, I gotta actually get my life under control here. All right, I gotta do a thing with Steve-O momentarily. Anything else that we should?
Steve-O?
You know Steve-O from Jackass?
Oh yeah.
White dude who gets kicked in the balls.
I need some support.
Yes, you do.
And I'm actually
in what way?
I'm actually right here on putting you on blast.
Great.
I need to incorporate my diaper commercial on a No JuMper platform. If you could do that for me. Also, to the people in St. Louis, I got off the phone with the radio station. The sister by the name of Princess. I'm sending over 200 80 count boxes. We're gonna do giveaways off the radio station for the diaper bank for the whole September. I'm gonna have for the parents that do sends in reaction videos of how the diaper worked for them, how great it was. You send them back in. We're gonna be giving away gas cards. We're gonna be giving away cards. You can go shopping at your local grocery stores. And hell, you know what? For that Willy Wonka box, that magical box, I might even give away a couple thousand. You can send me back that goddamn receipt. We might just do a raffle on that. But we coming to St. Louis, Incredible Diapers. I'm taking over the billboards. We taking over the radio, morning, midday, and late night show.
Maybe you get Sexy Red. She's a St. Louis icon. She can rock your diapers.
Red.
Yeah.
She from St. Louis?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Sexy
She's
Red.
a blood, too.
Keep doing what she's doing. I like what she's doing.
Yeah.
I like
you
how
could have
she
her
took
rocking the diapers.
something that had nothing to do with music.
No?
Right? STDs, right? Cross-marketed to her name and picked up extra fan base. Man, you hear that broad talking about she had STDs? What broad? Sexy Red. Who was that? It's rapper chick. What rapper chick? Yeah, she got the song such and such. That was ingenious. You up-and-coming artists who too gangster and pay attention. Look what Sexy Red did. This shit is 70% gimmick, 30% music. Give me a non-rapping motherfucker that know how to market theyself over a rapping motherfucker that's too cool to market theyself, too cool to TikTok, too cool to tap in with their alter ego, right?
I don't trust anybody who's never had an STD.
Huh?
If you want to be cool with me, you got burnt at least a couple times.
That's right though. You gotta have some gimmicks.
Some
man.
life experience.
Everybody like to laugh. You don't got too many people like to cry.
That's real.
Put that comedy in it. Put that humor in it. You gonna win, man.
Yeah, and I've been burnt many times. So
a gang of times.
Oh yeah, I know what it's like to take a piss and you can feel little chunks of pulp coming out of your dick.
Oh no, I don't know nothing.
Like orange juice, bro.
Nigga, I'd have been in the penitentiary.
I told Sexy Red next time she gets burned, I want her to come over and give me some of it. Let's facilitate this transfer.
You addicted to the?
Yeah, I keep chasing that feeling. Just burn me, baby.
So do you intentionally go hit your wife?
She doesn't have an STD, but if she did, yeah.
She had STDs before. You told me.
Of course, we had them together, yeah.
Nigga had them together. Last week, me and my woman, we had a STD together.
You want to know what happened last night?
What?
She goes to this party with her friends, right? I decided to stay home. I was tired. She runs into some dude who's wearing a shirt with a picture of her getting banged out on the shirt at the party. Just coincidentally runs into him. You wanna see?
So did she feel some kind of way?
I mean, she thought it was funny.
Okay. Yo, Adam. Oh, shit.
Free promotion.
Yo, Adam, for real.
Yeah.
7 figures or high 6 figures.
For what?
That situation brought for you. I know you cleaned up.
7 for sure.
He cleaned up.
Yeah, it was a good
Pimping, big pimping, man.
That's legalized, honorable, respectable pimping internally.
New school.
I couldn't have did it.
Yeah. But I'm going to spend it all on diapers.
No, you ain't. I'm going to give you them for free.
Woo! All right. Appreciate it. Thank you, Compton Rick Rock. Thank you, WACK 100, for showing up.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Too real for that. You got some lotion in your hands.
I know. That's the.
I respect anybody.
I'm gonna
that
do
keeps their
something, man.
hands-
Shout out to my team, man. Papa Z Films, deeply rooted. All the Bloods, all the Crips, all the Power Rules, all the Nutty Blocks, man. Compton Rick Rock TV.
Love, West.
Much love. Adam and WACK Show. Smash the like button. We out.
Man, you already know what it is, team. We got another classic fucking interview by WACK 100. Shout out the team, man. Can we get a reset real quick? Welcome to motherfucking Dangerous Minds on the 100 side of the app. You already know this is WACK 100 side of the app. We here. We listen to the premiere WACK 100. Compton Rick Rock. Shout out to Compton Rick Rock. And shout out to Adam22, man. Always doing their thing, man. General always putting it in. You see he had Mayweather pop up on the line.
That was dope.
That shit was classic right there. I'm not going to lie. WACK always seems to amaze us, get some new people in there. Always, his Rolodex is infinite. You know that Rolodex is definitely infinite. So, man, how'd you guys feel about that interview? I want to hear about you guys. What you guys think about that?
Man, that shit was fire. That was some quality, high quality content, like right there. I was fucking with it. So many laughs, great chemistry. This shit is crazy. I'm gonna have to play that shit back later. But salute to 100, like salute to WACK. That shit was fucking official, man. For real, for real. Salute to the team too.
Hey, the dynamic is getting like better. They getting better at pulling shit out of each other.
It's getting stronger. You can hear it. You can hear the combination. They're enjoying the conversation's flowing a lot more. You already know, team. That shit's dope as fuck.
Right, and it's like I really fuck with it because they're really from two different worlds, like completely, and even on two different worlds in the entertainment type shit too. So it's just like they're able to wake up different little small shit that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a little shit they're able to do. Even WACK being able to call anybody up on the phone and build more of a connection with that. You know what I'm saying? That shit fire.
Hey team, what is this, number 9? The 9th interview?
It's pure comedy.
Yeah,
WACK don't let him miss shit.
Hey, WACK, that was another dope one, man. That was another dope one, man.
That
You
shit
teaching
fire.
your kid, motherfucker? That got me. Like, you don't miss shit. Adam be throwing like little
you
shit
heard
out
Rick
there.
Rock
WACK don't miss
say,
shit.
I was working security. Didn't nobody touch WACK. The nigga swung on WACK, missed and ran.
Hey, yo, WACK, he swung on you, missed him. He said, man, all this hype about, WACK got knocked out, WACK got this. Man, WACK ain't got touched. Motherfuckers are swinging and running.
Loud. WACK would have got knocked out, even been locked up in the fight. It's 9 million cameras. The fuck you mean? As soon as I walk in the gate, the cameras is on.
Yo, WACK, how that you had Mayweather pop? I heard Mayweather come up on there. You had him on the speed dial. Like, what it do, Mayweather? That shit was dope, man.
I mean, it is what it is. It was an all right interview. ODM Slim ain't gonna be happy about this.
Oh, he ain't gonna be happy. Crip C-Mac, the weirdo, ain't gonna be happy. You know what I mean? He better just stay in those little hotel rooms as he's been in, man, and do his little dope or do whatever he's doing, you know?
That nigga in the Best Western, that nigga said $25 a night. That nigga's next to the janitor's closet at the Best Western.
That's in the motel for the homeless people.
Yeah, that's fucking soup kitchen, nigga.
Hey, WACK, your boy burnt out.
Second chance. That bitch come with a bar of soup and a bag lunch. $25.
Whose monkey was that, gang?
Rick Rock now, his homeboys. That nigga was running around the whole studio trying to open doors with his tail.
I seen you
Yo,
holding that shit.
I see it had incredible diapers on it too, didn't it?
Had me nervous. All I was thinking about is that movie Contagious.
That nigga bite you or poop in your ass.
Swear
Hey,
that's
them
all I was
monkeys,
thinking.
you don't know what they finna do.
What? The movie Contagion? Nigga,
You know they don't like you to stab. If you look him in his eyes, he could attack you.
They got nails too. They be grabbing shit.
That's some real shit you doing for St. Louis too, Wack. That's gonna be good for the city for sure.
Yeah, I gotta call that lady. That's what I will. That's like, give me a second.
Oh yeah. Throw that shit in there.
I gotta call that lady. St. Louis.
You think you gonna get 100 episodes in with Adam?
Shit, I don't know. I just be, I go in there freestyling. I don't script. Adam be having shit on his phone. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Ain't no pre-production meetings, none of that.
Nah, I don't
Nigga,
give a fuck. Nigga, turn it on his own Clubhouse, nigga.
Yeah, on the cool, that nigga doing the same shit niggas doing Clubhouse when they get you on this stage. He just asks you a bunch of sporadic shit just to get an answer. You know, all them gonna be good.
That's all it does. He does the same thing we do, Wack.
Yeah, it's better, just free flowing and
Nah,
the
he not stupid. Let me
chemistry
tell you something
there.
about marketing, bro. He paid attention to what going on over here. This shit it might not look to you like what it is, but I told you, for some people, it do certain things from it. But people listen to this shit, my nigga. I promise you. Niggas really, listen. You'd be
Hey,
surprised.
hey man, where you get your gift of gab from, man? Because I know you was locked up for a while. So like, where did the natural conversation come from?
Wack probably got busy, got a phone call or something like that.
Right.
We get there. We have the gift of gab, man. I ain't gonna lie. We could all talk to you. We could chop the shit up, man. We've been on the yard. We've been talking and just
Life.
it's just life. You already know Todd got it. A lot of people just have it. We could just talk. We could just talk about anything. We can make that shit funny. We can enjoy the conversation. We can articulate it. And we can also talk that shit with it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
It's a
yeah,
mixture.
I respect that,
It's
but
a
it's
mixture
like,
of being in you and shit you go through. When you done live life, man, you can make fun of anything. You done seen a lot of shit, and we ain't no little children.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. It's just crazy how you just throw the business in there like that too, and that's something that's so respectable to me, man. Like to be able to just be able to throw the business, still keep the street shit going, and then just keep the conversation rolling,
You
man.
want to hear
That
something
shit,
funny, bro?
everybody ain't got that.
You want to hear something funny, Baloo? This is when niggas call the street snatching the game from right under your feet. Now remember, before WACK came over here, it was a bunch of niggas, Kevin Hart, the other podcast nigga, Joe Button, and all these other niggas. They ain't know how to take the game and run with it because they didn't want to keep it real. All you had to do, see, of course we know this nigga don't have to be sitting here for hours, but then listen, what the nigga did was, if you pay attention to the people he got that do what they do, they really come in here and just like me. I sure up don't give a fuck about what we talking about, whatever, right? It is what it is. You got beef. You got motherfuckers like King Guap. You got motherfuckers who do the sound and shit, right?
Right,
Put
right.
all these
Call it what it
motherfuckers
is. The nigga
together,
that made a
and this shit
network. He got it. It's a literal
exactly,
network on this. He got his
exactly.
own
You
no
got this
jumper
nut
on
kid,
Clubhouse. It's a dope situation.
exactly,
He got his
exactly.
own network, bro. And all y'all personalities on the network. And Beast is the #1 show. I mean, he like what's the anchor off of CNN back in the day? Wolf Blitzer.
Don Lemon. No, I'm fucking with you.
He the lead off. He done went from just
I
the
hated that
regular news
bitch, Don
anchor
Lemon, boy.
off.
man, I learned it from, I ain't gonna lie, I study
That
WACK, man.
nigga
I
talk like
followed him around,
Curtis the
study.
Soul.
You already know, man. I study WACK, man. I study how he do it. I learn how he do it. And we
But
real motherfuckers. I
here go
don't
the
give a
cold
fuck.
part, B.
What's up?
Look, here go the cold part, Beast. This nigga took the game, snatched it, and niggas can't even get it back. You know, if any celebrity came on here,
They gotta
if
come
Wack
through
wanted
there.
to, exactly. If he want to be nice to him, he can be nice to him. If he want to make an ass out of him, that's what's gonna happen. Then what's gonna come behind that? Bunch of niggas just poke you with knives or melee. Fuck it. What's up?
Yeah, that's a
It's a
fact.
free for all. Hey, Wack, if Wack don't co-sign them to be on here, they don't get a co-sign to be on here, man. I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't give a fuck what they think they're doing. I ain't gonna lie. These people can't fuck with what Wack built over here. Wack built a bunch of monsters that are just like him,
I heard
that can
one of
talk
the
like
haters
him.
say last week, Beast, I don't give a fuck if this nigga took over Clubhouse. I said, nah, that's cool. That's some cool. I remember Noriega and all these other niggas was on here, but I remember when this shit first started, it was only for iPhones, only for celebrities. It was only a bunch of shit, right?
Yeah.
But shit, here it is, 3 going on 4 years later. Nigga done jacked y'all for this shit. This shit for the penitentiary now. Fuck you.
And let's come up on here.
Clubhouse
And,
to get down to the clubhouse, to the outhouse.
that's a fact,
D,
Todd.
how's the detention?
That shit is a motherfucking fact, Todd. That's why I be seeing. I'm like, man, WACK built a whole different monster on this bitch, and this shit's just flourishing now. It's continuing to grow, and we got a lot of different personalities that keep continuing. Shout out to Captain. Captain, we still trying to.
We need
WACK
a
still
few
trying
more though, Beast.
to. What's up? What's up, Todd?
We need some more crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. I
It's
think they're
time.
there. I think they're gonna start coming out, man. I think they're all
Yeah,
waiting. You know what I mean?
we got one right here with this nigga here. Where he went uptown, but we need a few more. Like we need a combination. A few more crazy women.
I feel like we're getting that. Yeah.
That's not really crazy. We don't need no justice, motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The other day, I paid attention. That lady is nuts. You hear me?
Yeah, Justice got she a little touch. She's a little touch,
crazy.
but
She the kind of crazy you don't even play with her. You don't even tease with her. Just leave her alone. God gonna punish you. That bitch crazy. But the funniest shit I heard R&B fella,
She off of the
she said, "Bitch, that's why you ain't got no man. Because if a nigga get you pregnant, y'all gonna have a dolphin." I said, bro, I had real water in my mouth.
She gonna have a dolphin.
I died.
Y'all didn't hear.
Dolphin.
Y'all didn't hear. I was crying laughing. I said, boy, I was on my box shit, so I was chilling. Boy, I was laughing. I'm talking about, ooh, ain't nobody catch that.
Shit
That shit
was
was funny.
funny as fuck.
But listen, this how I know she crazy though, Beast.
Wow,
I
what's
guess
up?
she must have hit me to threaten me. I ain't even entertaining, right? Then the Instagram, I'm gone, poof, all this other nut shit. So that means she probably ain't on a burner, but that lady's a nut keys.
Nah, well, why you? So you don't think she's trainable or what?
No, I think she's really
gotta be on
crazy
her
because
meds.
she's not stupid. She not stupid as she pretend to be, but she ain't right either. She ain't really a Benjamin Button. She more of a aggressive Forrest Gump.
Definitely Forrest Gump. I see Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
I would cast.
Okay, is it a Forrest Gump before when he had the leg shackles on, or is it a Forrest Gump after he got back from war?
On the
The
boat, him and
chocolates.
Bubba Gump. No, him and her. She like him and Bubba. When you writing that book, you hear me? Yeah,
College
and
don't.
she can talk and say some shit, but then she get a. I think she take the big pill. Beast thing when she don't take her medicine, that's when she come in here and act out. Yep, she got the big pill.
That's a different kind of pill, man. That's a different kind of work, but man, that was a good interview,
What's
man.
the little pill though?
I don't know what the little pill is. I don't know what that
The
consists
little
of, but
pill be shit like Xan bars and shit. The big pill, it help you function and
the
keep
lithium.
quiet. The
So she
big,
on the
Like
lithium then.
rabies and shit.
yeah, the Ritalin.
The
That's the
Ritalin, the
big pill.
lithium, the
Yeah,
the
There's a little pill a
traminols.
lot better than
She's
them. The big pill.
uptown. What's good, player?
What's going on, man? Beast, you ain't shit for that you had yesterday too.
Well, what happened, man?
No, the room where Cap was when they was talking about the was it your room when Cap started talking about the coconuts and everything?
Nah,
I
she
swear
was
I
talking about the
almost
coconuts. I ain't
sorry,
talking
that's
about no damn coconuts.
that's a whole different story, man. When you start throwing rocks at coconuts, I mean, I just sit there and listen. And you start talking to spirits, I can't really fuck with that kind of. I mean, hey, to each their own.
Spirits talk back, Beast. That's what he said. The spirits talk back.
but Cap said what do the white part talk back or the brown?
Yo, well, man, this shit was good, man. That was a good interview. I enjoyed that interview. That shit is just refreshing to have a cool ass interview like that, man. I ain't gonna lie. I look forward to that interview every week, and that shit's getting better and better. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's dope as fuck.
You know what that don't remind me of? White Man Can't Jump. He remind me of Sydney and Billy Ho. A goofy white boy that don't know better and a black boy that's telling him what's going on. Minus the basketball. That shit, when I watch it, that just remind me of White Men Can't Jump. The whole interaction from the first one to the one I seen today.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That shit's different. It's different. The vibe is cool.
You see the white man can't jump. What you talking about? This a remake?
That's a
I
cold
don't like none of
perception.
the remakes though. That shit
No, not
corny.
remake.
And all the remakes got some fruitcake shit in it. All the cartoon they fucked up Batman for all the kids. Batman the Bulldagger. So I mean, it's like I don't know. I just watch the old shit.
Batman and Bulldog. How did he pull that
What are
one
you talking
off?
about with Batman? What they do with
See,
Batman?
that's what they tell me in the new movie.
Batman is they brought the original Batman back. It's Michael Keaton Batman.
No, the last
No, they
Batman
said it
movie,
about
they made
Robin. They said
Batman.
Robin is a move. They said it
Oh,
about
Robin the
Robin.
boy down. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, fuck, they always together. He definitely rubbed on his leg or something one day. They did some fruit shit.
Oh,
I mean, fuck.
because he an orphan, he gotta be a fruitcake. That's crazy. He took him a grown man.
I
Took
mean, why Robin got to be one period though, bro? That's what I'm saying. What he ever did? He ain't never even had no parts in the movie. Nigga don't even really know him. Where he come from?
the circus.
That
Everybody.
nigga secretary. Mm.
Man, so you mean tell me? See, but it fits the character though. You know, he just a nigga that don't do nothing, running around chasing another nigga. Both of them got on tights. Fuck it, they can have it. I don't even give a fuck.
Only
I
you.
like G.I. Joe.
Hey, Nightwing hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
Who?
Nightwing.
I think I like the Joker better than all of them, though, bro.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the Joker's hot, but every Batman is basically trash except for Batman Beyond. So
see, listen, the Joker always got a small mouth like the Joker and the Penguin, because them niggas always talk more shit. The Batman character, I don't know.
You ain't fuck with the Riddler, Ty? I fuck
Oh
with
yeah, most
Bane.
definitely he talk big shit. That nigga talk
Dude,
shit
for
make you
sure,
sit down and
Riddler.
think. Yeah, that's the nigga with all the question marks, right?
Yup.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
Jim Carrey.
Now Jim Carrey's a cold nut by himself, though. Like, but I don't think he like black people. So I don't fuck with him.
Them cool.
Fuck him.
Yeah, that's that goofy Batman y'all talk about. That one with that what's that dude? Heath
No,
Ledger
we ain't
played
gonna listen. Hold on, let me straighten something up. Cesaria, I ain't talking about the Batman. We come up from black and white to the zoink and all that shit. No, this ain't
I know what you're
nothing.
talking about, but that Batman
Yeah.
with Heath Ledger played that Joker, where he killed himself. He played it so good. He killed
I only
himself.
like one
That shit
Batman, the
was
evil
fire.
nigga. What the character was? The white dude played him. That playing a lot of movies, but he always be like on Wall Street or some shit. What that dude name is?
George
you said Wolf of Wall Street?
No, the last
No,
one, the Dark Knight Batman.
yeah, that nigga there.
Uh,
He played.
Michael Keating.
Didn't George Clooney do Batman too?
Michael Keating.
Yeah, Michael Keaton played Batman.
Yeah, nah, Michael Keaton. That's that throwback era shit. But
No, Michael
Batman was
Keaton just
clear.
was Batman. He
Black
just was
man was
Batman.
look. I'm gonna say
The
this.
last
Listen,
one that
look.
He
came out.
is the latest
Look,
one, and I just won that trivia
wasn't
shit.
no
He
Robin
talk
even
about
in that
Christian
shit.
Bale.
Yeah,
It was him.
Christian
It was
Bale.
him and
Yeah,
Catwoman.
Christian Bale.
See, he had a
Christian
broad.
Bale.
He ain't had no
Oh
nigga
no,
running around
Val.
with it. That's what I
It
say.
depends on which
The
one you
movies
talk about
changed
though.
so much. To
Depends on
I
the
just
The
found
director,
out he
one
though.
was
with
the
the one
Joker.
with Catwoman is
Who you talking
that's
about? Ben
Val
Affleck?
Kilmer. No, Val Kilmer played.
And
Ben
Affleck did a
Affleck
good
was for
Batman
sure the
too.
most recent one.
The most recent,
Yeah.
Nah, it was Michael Keaton,
He was
bro.
in the Flash.
they put all
So
three.
you
Michael
want to
Keaton
hear
was in the
something funny
Flash.
about Ben Affleck though?
No,
That's
they
the
put they.
third white
Michael
dude
Keaton
too.
wasn't in the Flash.
Batman.
All
Yes,
right,
he
nigga, whatever.
was.
Fuck
Oh,
this
yeah, that
Marvel
was in the
shit. He
Flash.
was in the
No,
Flash,
It was
Kobe.
like an
Ben
old
Affleck
What
was
the
one.
hell are you
Flash.
talking
All
about?
Man,
three of
it
them was
was
there.
3 niggas in the Flash.
He was in the
Batman.
Flash, right?
It was
All
3
three of them.
Batmans in the Flash, right?
Exactly.
It was
This nigga
Ben
high.
Affleck,
Come on,
Michael
Kobe.
Keaton,
Nah, he
and
was in there, but
And
he wasn't the
Kobe,
main
this is
Batman.
your shit. I watch anime. I don't even fuck with Marvel. This is your shit. You high.
Because
You watch who
the
that? What's the
last,
name
yeah, it
of it?
was 3
Anime.
Batmans in Flash, man. 3 of them.
because George Clooney
And Michael
was in the last scene.
Yeah,
and
George
Michael
Clooney
Sing,
was
Keaton
the
is
sing,
the
last
sing,
GOAT,
one.
sing.
bro.
What's up with that anime shit, bro? You don't think that's some kind of mind control? That be making you niggas act weird.
That's the devil. All flashing lights and all
Hell
that.
no.
Ain't
Anime
nothing.
is that
Crazy,
real
yo.
shit.
That shit
Man,
Man.
I don't know,
How
bro.
can you call anime real, bro?
That shit funny as
Everybody
I'm
that say,
saying
I
but
it's
mean,
look, I'm gonna be
realistic.
honest.
That's all
It's
that
But
Dragon
realistic.
Ball
listen,
Z
you know
shit.
what I mean?
a
that
lot of niggas that
anime
The
watch
real.
message,
anime,
sometimes this life
listen,
shit, the messages, you need that shit to be
I
hella
don't know. I
abstract
don't
for
know.
niggas to
It's some
understand.
kind of mind control. Cause I find that a lot of niggas that watch anime like a man. Don't let it go your head.
Nigga, see, you trying
The
to
fuck you
spit
are.
knowledge. What the fuck this nigga? See, listen to this nigga.
Shit, pay attention. I don't know nothing about that shit, but I just see the nigga. We got a nigga play for the Saints. That nigga say, "All I'm collecting is anime." I said, "Oh no, what the fuck is
See,
going
these
on with
are
that?"
different
Yeah, no, that's
representations.
some
I don't
weird
want to say
shit.
bad representations. Yeah,
Yeah,
nah, we
you can't
don't.
use that, man.
Everybody's
What
different
I'm
who
saying.
watches
All of
this
us.
shit. Fuck this shit. Kobe tripping. Everybody is different. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, team, hold up real quick. I guess I just was looking at some content. I found WACK. I guess flamed somebody up just recently. Hey, can we get this played? I didn't never heard this, and I wanted to hear this shit right here. I guess this just happened. So let's go ahead and play this content. Rosette up top. I put it up top. You know, WACK packing somebody out in other rooms. I just found it. So let's go ahead and get this content played real quick.
Shut the room, guy.
Check this out. This is facts. You know what I'm saying? I pull up for one person, one movement only, and that's Clubhouse TV on YouTube. You want to hear from WACK 100? You want to hear the wild shit I got to say, the real shit I got to say? Subscribe to Clubhouse TV on YouTube. Let's go.
Say, WACK.
What up, homie?
What's the deal, man?
Well, I don't know who I'm talking to.
Man, look, man. This K Reed from BPS. Hey, what's up, man? Look, I look, them Bay niggas been woofing, man. What's up, bro? What's happening?
What Bay niggas been woofing? I just left some Bay niggas.
What's up with the J Diggs fame, man? What's up with the squad?
I don't know. You know him? He was just down the street from my studio. I ain't never met the nigga in my life.
Okay.
I ain't never met the nigga, seen the nigga. They ain't never did business with the nigga. He doing what they all do, my nigga. Nigga been rapping 20 years, no traction. You mention WACK name, they listen to you a little bit.
Okay, you know that make it that trickle down on all of us for the Wolves, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, homie, you don't outrank me, blood. You can't tell me how to do. I'm a power roof for what?
Who is this?
Chill out, that nigga. Hey, I'm a hey, nigga. I've been a power roof 34 years, so whatever you got going on,
well, you ain't
I don't know.
Like
I don't know if you's a rap, if you's a roll up. I don't know
you
what
ain't
you
acting
is.
like one.
Hold on.
BPS, you ain't acting like
Hold
one.
on.
If you any one of my big homies, it
Hold
would have
on.
been over with already.
Hey, check this out.
It would have
Hey,
been
check
over
this
with.
out. I don't know you. Second of
It don't
all,
matter
that
about
nigga
all
know
that.
where I'm at. Hey, listen. Blood know where I'm at.
I'm a young white
Now,
kid.
the minute he in front of me, and it don't happen, then it's a violation. But that nigga went 300 feet from my studio and did a podcast. The same Mexican door I knocked on, and didn't come over there. He had me wait 5 hours one day saying he gonna pull up, and never showed up. So at that point, it is what it. But you don't dictate how I run mine, homie.
He don't
Straight up.
outrank you, what?
You don't dictate. Hey, bro, look. Hey, look, and I'm gonna give you warning right now. If you want to holler at me the right way. Listen, homie. Listen, homie. If you gonna holler at me the right way. We on Clubhouse.
He don't know who
I just wanted to know what's up with the fame.
Okay, hey, bro, I'm saying it for a third time. Cause see, when I go here, niggas say I'm wrong. You starting it right now, bro. And this shit is on you. They're listening and recording. Now, WACK is telling you, homie to homie, you gonna get at me right. Cause in a minute it's gonna go wrong. And I think I'll play this game a little better than you.
Go wrong for who?
All right. I'm gonna sit back. Y'all see this? It always happens. Then they say WACK tripping.
Look, all I asked you was what's up with
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Bring your mama and let me stick my dick in her mouth. You bitch ass nigga. Now it's on you, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. You's a bitch. You half a faggot ass nigga. You's a hoe. I told your bitch ass nigga, let it go as a homie. So where your mama at? Don't feed, cum guzzling ass bitch. Now won't you come handle it? 6878 Beck Avenue. Pull up, bitch. You's a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. Your kids is a bitch. Now get out there, body. Since you a bait nigga. I told you as a homie to big back. So now it's on. Now you down here. Now come do somebody. Hey, look, bitch. 6878 Beck Avenue. Fuck your mama. Hey, look, on Paul Roof. 6 o'clock. 62. Pull up. Are you gonna pull up? You's a bitch. You's a bitch. Now pull up. Pull up. Since you cheerleading for a bait nigga, I asked you 4 times to leave it alone, homie. Now I'm calling you a bitch. You from PPS that's whooping, you's a bitch. Now pull up and come get your issue. Now it's on you. Now it's on you. Since you want to cheerlead, nigga, I don't know you. I told you as a homie, let it go. You want to play this Clubhouse game? Play it. Hey, look, bitch, pull up. Fuck your mama, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Hey, look, bitch, pull up, bitch. Your mama's a bitch. Fuck J Diggs. Now I'm talking to you, bitch. You hoe ass nigga. You's a hoe cake ass nigga, bitch. Fuck what you talking about. Is you pulling up?
WACK been
Now
on
what? Is you pulling up?
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is good. You pulling
This
up?
your first Clubhouse
Is you
backup.
pulling up? You little bitch.
What's your name?
Your blood pressure
Amy,
high, big
you's
boy.
a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. All your whole bloodline is bitches.
But
Now,
you
won't
ain't
you
gonna
come
do
get your
nothing,
pay?
Wack. You doing all that high
You come
power
shut
shit.
up, bitch.
Hey, go get that
Shut your
fade,
bitch
man.
ass up.
I'm
You
back.
Big
bitch.
wise,
You's a
big
hoe.
wise.
Everybody heard me ask you, respectfully let it go. You cheerleading for a nigga you don't even know. Now pull up, bitch.
Look, catch his
Pull
fade,
your
blood.
bitch
Here.
ass up.
Catch blood fade,
We
blood.
both
Here.
down here, right?
Catch blood fade. Here.
6878 Beck Avenue, North Hollywood, California. Pull up, bitch. Come
Catch
get
blood
your
fade.
issues and
Oh,
come see what it's
shit.
like. Bitch, you's a bitch. Bitch, keep blood out your
Damn.
mouth. Bitch, if you ain't gonna come get it, then shut your bitch ass up.
Did
If
you
you
get
ain't
Wack
ready to
that
die
address?
for it,
Did you
shut
get
your
J Diggs
bitch
that
ass
address?
up.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
You
Your
get J
mama
Diggs
got
that address,
speed
didn't
bag
you? Scary
tonsils.
ass nigga.
Nigga,
Oh,
your
that's
mama
a
Feedback
got
fact.
time.
TMT
That's a
tonsils.
fact.
Come on,
Bitch,
Wack. Man, come
come
on, Wack.
guzzling ass bitch.
That's,
Knee pad,
let
Blood,
him
built in
land.
mad.
Raider knee pad having bitch.
Blood,
Damn.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
blood
nigga,
mad. Blood
now
mad.
you just been
Hey,
content, nigga.
calm
You
down.
just got
You
patched,
mad. You
bitch.
mad. You bitch
Shut
ass
up,
nigga. You
bitch.
mad.
Bring your
You
mama
mad.
too, bitch.
You mad because you
Oh,
scared.
pothole asshole,
You
bitch.
scared,
Bitch got a
blood.
pothole for
This
an
makes you
asshole.
scared to
Andy
Oh,
fade,
Cup
blood.
ass
man.
bitch.
This
Stop,
that
man.
makes you
Come
scared to
on.
fade, blood.
You nigga over here playing with us, nigga. When a
I'm
nigga
playing
asks you
too, nigga.
respectfully, you
Do
respect.
it
Shut
yeet.
your bitch ass up,
Do it
bitch.
yeet, blood.
Top
Do it
ramen
yeet.
eating ass bitch.
Do it
Don't
yeet.
blood me, nigga.
Do it
Blood
yeet.
your mama.
Do it yeet.
Blood
Damn.
your sacrifice his mouth
Damn,
ass bitch.
blood.
Damn.
Your
Damn,
mama can't brush
blood.
her teeth without her gums
Do
bleeding every morning.
do
Toe
it yeet,
fiend like
blood.
a calcium ass
All that
bitch.
shit don't matter,
Go
blood.
feed
Damn.
your
You
mama
been
some
watching that
calcium,
comedy
bitch.
jam too
Oh, it
much.
matter
Do it
now,
yeet.
cause you on YouTube, nigga. You just went viral.
You
You
yeet.
Damn.
just went viral.
You
Whack
yeet.
on the flow, they on the flow. Everybody gonna hear it. You inserted yourself. Now you gotta
Yeet.
take the penitentiary chance
You
for a
yeet.
nigga you don't know. Cause all you gonna
Yeet.
do is get knocked out or get
You
smoked.
yeet.
All you gonna do, nigga. So listen, I hope it was worth it. I
It
asked you
was,
as a
cause you
homie
yeet.
to let it go. Shut up, bitch, and come handle it.
You
I gave you
yeet,
the
blood hot.
address.
Shut up,
You's a
bitch.
bitch.
Shut
You's
up,
a
bitch.
bitch.
Blood,
Your
hey,
mama's a bitch.
you
Your
finna catch
bloodline's a bitch.
hernia,
The
blood.
kids you ain't had is a bitch. So bitch, come handle it.
Bitch, if a
Viral,
bitch
nigga.
shut his
Viral,
ass up.
nigga.
Yeah, your mama running around here with speed bag tonsils. TMT style, bitch.
Damn.
All that you still ain't gonna fade, JD.
Wack
Just
No,
told
we
that
know
nigga
talking
he went
about you
viral.
now.
You went viral, nigga.
We talking about you
Damn,
now.
what I come back to?
blood.
Yeah, we talking about you. Stop
What you
saying
want to
blood,
do?
nigga.
What's bracket? What you want to do? I'm in the J's right now. Pull
No,
up.
I just gave you my address. Pull up
Blood,
on me.
fuck your address, you police ass nigga. I'm in the J's. Pull up.
Now it's police. Here we go.
Yeah, all right, then shut up. Until you pull up to the gym, blood. I don't want to hear
How
that.
long as your mama's
Yeah,
mouth is
all
on
right.
this dick?
Yeah, all right. Pull up
Your
to the gym.
daddy's
I'm
a
sorry.
dope fiend. Your daddy should have swallowed your bitch ass, nigga. Your daddy should have did what he do best in Folsom. And where he go?
Where he go?
I warned you.
Hey, y'all better start pulling up, man.
Now
That's the
watch
first
this though,
pack on the
Detroit.
Renegade side
Detroit,
right
watch
there.
this, bro. You heard me. You heard me tell him 3-4 times, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Now they gonna go back and say, "Why did this to the homie?" No, check your homie.
Yeah, I don't think he was ready for Clubhouse.
Clubhouse TV.
I be dying. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Wack, man. That was a class. That was good shit too. He's been on a now, mind you, Wack has been on a roll lately, and he's been doing some classic shit lately. Started with this weirdo. They call him Weirdo. I ain't gonna even say all their names. They're just a bunch of weirdos. He's about 3 for 3 murderous pack ups. He packed up a lot of motherfuckers this week. A lot of
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
Wack perfected the pack up.
He perfected the pack up, and he did it so nonchalantly. He gives them an opportunity now. He gives that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give you the opportunity to get away from the pack up, but they want to force the pack up now. Now they're forcing it. So, Jay Nicole, I see you right here. You was in that room. What happened right there? Who was that thought there was a somebody? If you hear Jay Nicole, I don't know if you still here. If you, I see you on. So
She
maybe
on set.
maybe she's busy. But like I said, she was probably in that room that was over there with them. But at the same time, I wanted to. Damn team, Was anybody in there? Can anybody tell me who the fuck was that he was talking to? Nobody here was in that room for that pack up?
No, that must have just happened because we all had left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit must have been some spur of the moment pack up. Somebody want to get famous, seen Wack in a room. You know how it goes. Oh, Wack's in a room. Maybe let me make YouTube. But you go about it the wrong way. How are you gonna make YouTube by having a motherfucker disrespect your whole being? Your mother, your father, your kids, your unborn kids, your kids' kids. He's disrespected every walk of life. And then when he drops the address on him because he's talking his shit, Wack drops it on him, boom, boom, boom. He goes and tries to change it to come pull up on me and the Jays. Nah, bitch, you's the one talking like you gonna catch that fade from motherfucking J Pigs. That's on you now. Talking all that high power shit like you over here speaking for the next man. So you know what that happened? Wack turned it on, man. You speaking up for the next man, you can get that issue. You can get fucked up. And that's how it be sometimes. Like, he spoke himself into a motherfucking disrespectful ass whooping. He got metaverse stabbed up, slapped up, kicked out the whip. They fucking disrespected him. And now he has to go back and tell the homies, hey, what happened? You made YouTube? Yeah, man. How? Oh, man. I seen Wack on the stage over there, man. Oh, you talking about Wack 100? Yeah, man. I got at him about that shit, man. Oh, yeah? How'd that go? Oh, man. I told him, I said, I'm the hood. And then he said, fuck me and everything I stand for.
How'd that go is crazy.
And then he called him Unc.
And then he started calling him Unc in the middle of the...
Hey, I think the Crazy Joe dude was over there again.
Who's that? Where's he at? Is he up on stage or no?
He on stage.
Oh, Crazy Joe. What's up, man? How you doing, Crazy Joe? Nice to meet you, man. Welcome to the stage. This is 100 Side. I know you've probably been here before. Can you give us a little insight on that pack up and who that was getting disrespected like that?
Man, some nigga named Pay Me. I don't know. He came out the blue. You know how they niggas do it. Hey, J Diggs, hey. Wack was like, nigga, you really don't even know that nigga like that, bro. You sure you want to do this? This nigga like, man, shit. And kept going. And you know how Wack is. You only get a few motherfucking times. That's it. He tried to warn this nigga. This nigga didn't want to listen. He got what he got. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, no, I get that, and I feel him, cause Wack was like, "Oh man, fuck him, man. It is on the hood, like leave it alone, man. Well, that's nothing. Don't worry about that shit." Man, and mind you, he has to go to the hood after making it YouTube, cause they already got it up on YouTube, so it's got he already on YouTube. So now the hood's gonna be like, "Oh, what happened? Why did he disrespect you, man? I went at Wack 100 for this other dude." What other? Oh, J Pigs, man. I went up there and talked about this other dude, and Wack disrespected my family, my kids, told me fuck me, said I want to get down with you. Now I didn't want to show up. What? You didn't want to show up? Nah, man. I don't want to show up over there. Why not? He said 687 Beck Avenue. He always says that shit. Pull up. Nah, man. I don't feel safe going over there, man. That shit kind of rough, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. But he told you where he's at. Yeah, but I told him I don't want that smoke with him. Then what the fuck you doing over there getting on the app playing with that motherfucking man then for? What the fuck is you thinking, man?
And motherfuckers act like they don't even know what the fuck going on already. And then they sit here and trip on the 100 side because the 100 side fuck around and we protect that nigga. So y'all coming over this motherfucker protecting some motherfucking body else that y'all don't even motherfucking know. So what? So yeah, we've been listening to this nigga for years. Fuck everybody. It is what it is.
Come on, Crazy Joe. Crazy Joe.
That's how I feel.
I fuck with that, man.
Crazy Joe hot.
Yeah, Crazy. I like Crazy
chat,
Joe,
bro.
man. I like Crazy Joe. Bring him up more, man. I like that shit. You ain't lying, because I be seeing Crazy Joe in the chat, so you be knowing what we be going through. The motherfucking people. We've been riding for years for Wack. They don't even know how we be doing. Years. So, for them to be thinking that we... Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
I feel like it's funny because I sit back and listen. I'm at work every day, but this is my shit. I don't fuck with the Breakfast Club no more. I don't fuck with nothing else no more, bro. And then I learned how to get on Clubhouse. After that, it was up. These niggas sit back, come to this stage, sitting there want to talk about what everybody motherfucking doing because they can't do it.
Man.
Jealous motherfuckers, bro. It is what it is. Hey, why everybody protecting Wack? These niggas come to another stage. They probably never even been on Clubhouse because I don't know that nigga. This nigga sitting there protecting a J Diz nigga that he probably don't even motherfucking don't know what the fuck he talking about. Hey, we got content. That's all I knew. It was up from there.
Oh yeah, yo, I fuck with this guy. I ain't gonna lie. That's how it be, man. That's how it's been. And you notice that Wack's been getting. I ain't gonna lie. I've been seeing a lot more motherfuckers that we went to war with, you could say, are kind of understanding how us 100 side roll now. A lot of people are modeling their system after what Wack did. A lot of people are wanting to. What's up?
Hey, Another 100 whack moment, huh?
What up, G Connect?
But G Connect, what's good, play?
Oh, I said, what up? Another 100 whack moment, huh? Gotta hit
Absolutely.
another one, huh?
Got
This
another
shit don't
big.
24
stop.
hours later. This was just last night. Now he back on another one today.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
up, Tank. They gonna fuck around and find out. Fuck around with the fuck around and find out.
Man, you
Feelings hurt. I just laugh, dog. You know me.
Oh, you absolutely right, G Connect. That's a fact, man. They keep fucking around with WACK. They keep wanting to get his attention. They still come up on here thinking that they're gonna do something by what they say, and they're just cheering the next man along. That no, they don't even know him. They're just cheering another man on, hoping that WACK takes an L. That's what they're doing. It's weird. It's weird. This weird
But
shit is weird behavior.
he can't take a L with a crash dummy.
None
Crash
at all.
dummy.
At
Nigga
all.
for another motherfucker on here. They ain't gonna put you in a situation where you gotta get crashed.
And that's facts, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know where the
That's
crash
why.
it goes. Hey,
Hey,
G Connect. Go ahead, G Connect. Go ahead.
you know how much, because WACK, my homie, you know what I'm saying? I know blood from real life, not just on Clubhouse. You know how much motherfuckers hate on blood through me? I mean, not through me, but get at me like, what your man's this? Man, I done blocked so many niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga can't tell me what he did wrong, I don't want to hear it, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you can't tell me what he did wrong and make it make sense that he wrong, I don't want to hear that shit. You don't like that, man. That's your opinion. You entitled to that, my nigga. I don't like half the niggas you like anyway. So I don't know them niggas. I mean, I don't like them. I don't know them. They ain't my friends, so I'm not gonna go to bat for another motherfucker that gonna get me in a wreck. You know what I'm saying? Now, you won't hear me arguing with another nigga about WACK personally, because he can do that his goddamn self. That nigga's he's a motherfucking chief. But, I'm just saying from my point of view, with the people that I know I fuck with him, that so-called street niggas, your man's your boy, what's up with your homie, your little homie this, your homie that. Tell him your motherfucking self. You know where to find him at, blood. You know what I'm saying? And I just sit back and laugh, bro.
Yo, that shit is so funny too, because you all know where to find them at. And mind you, I've been there. I've been there multiple times to that studio. That motherfucker it's a motherfucker. You're gonna pass it if you don't know where it's at.
It's a pretty chill spot to meet up and fight somebody. It's like at the end, there's no police anywhere, so
there is nothing. No, so you can't say it's police.
It's straight flat. It's chill.
You can't say it's policey. You can't say, oh, you're police. You can't say nothing like that. The motherfucker, I passed it up 3 times before I found it. That's how in the cut it is. You ain't gonna find, like, if you don't know where to go or don't know that, like, you're gonna pass. Even if you know that, you're gonna pass the bitch up. It's just that it's like that's just how it is. But the motherfucker is a fucking force, and it ain't no police around, believe me, I promise you guys. Ain't no fucking police around, ain't nowhere near that motherfucker. So, I mean, go ahead. Go get that fade if you want it, and believe me, there's every set that you could think of, every hood, every race is at the studio. It's not just Bloods, it's not Crips, it's Mexicans, it's Asians, it's fucking black, it's whites. There's everybody at that studio. So you got a little bit of every hood at that studio. You guys got to understand, man, WACK talks to everybody. WACK has relationships with everybody. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean a lot of motherfuckers don't love them. So please, you guys keep thinking that you guys think it's soft, think it's sweet, but just be ready when you do want to go play with a man like that or a general like that. Make sure you got your ducks in order. Make sure you got your life is straight. Make sure your kids is good, that they love you to death, and that you got enough hugs out of them, and all that shit. Make sure that shit is correct, because that shit can go bad. Damn, this shit is sad. We got bitch-ass motherfucking scamming 5K out there doing his weird shit. Motherfucker owes $5,000, but he can't pay. But he tried to do the for the love of motherfuckers, the scam. Bitch, You got metaverse stabbed up. You got your hood disrespected. Got your whole set. Got your mama getting fucked in the ass by somebody else over there in the hood still. You got your bitch talking on the phone telling us all your business. And you mad at us. Get your household in order, player. Get your household in order. And then we got this other weird bitch too. I got this other weird stalking ass bitch too. I ain't gonna mention her name. But you know, there's a lot of shit going on right here on this app. And we just having fun, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love this shit. Shout out to Squad, man. I love this shit. This should be fun for me. Hey, yo, team, what we got going on, man? What's going on, team? How you guys feel about that packet? What you think that one was rated? About?
It sounded like that knife sharp, that Mike Big. You know what I'm saying? He done picked up a few things here and there and implemented some of his own. And I just be sitting there like, I don't have anything to say. He be turning their ass up.
Hey, was that Wack's first big mic pack up? Because I think it came out like
No. He did one yesterday. That you haven't heard the one he did yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Was that his first big mic?
He has a different one.
Oh, it was stats, bro.
He killed that dick in the whole ass nigga.
He killed stats too. He's killed stats.
He whisper packed somebody in the hip hop room or whatever not too long ago. I think that's the first time he used his new mic, and he wasn't even going up on that nigga. He was just talking, and that mic was micing. It was embarrassing. It was really bad.
Yo, there's something different about that mic. Yeah, there's something different about that mic. We just using wired mics. Like, we ain't gonna lie. We got wired. Wack really got a studio mic in that bitch, and he really talking to these motherfuckers. He talking to these motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie. Let me get a studio mic. It is over. We are stabbing everything up. I ain't might even stop.
They gonna close the app.
I might even stab my own mama if she came on the app.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one, and it's gonna be bad. Bad.
Moko. What's up, Moko? How you been doing? You been good?
Of course.
You been good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see you back.
I be loving that pack up shit. You a bad fucking influence. I be sitting there just waiting for some shit, and that's sad that I done got to that point where I'm sitting in rooms like waiting for a motherfucker to fuck up. It's your fault.
You definitely do that. You definitely start sitting there. You definitely start anticipating, and then you definitely start feeling it, going a different way. Start understanding, like, damn, this is gonna go all bad right now. This is gonna go all bad. And then you got that one motherfucker. Hey, Wack, fuck you. Oh, and then it's on site. Boop boop. Oh shit. Like
kids, mamas, stepdaddies, grandpas.
Nothing. I don't think anything is really off limits at that point. When it's at the utmost disrespect, we just let it go. Shout out to
because nobody's bullies. He responds. He don't fuck with nobody. You don't fuck with nobody. It's like every time somebody get packed the fuck up, they started the shit. So that make it fair game. That's what make it so bad. Like they always start shit and then get packed the fuck up.
No, that's definitely a fact. That's definitely a fact. Man, it's been a good day, team. It's been a good day. I'm gonna let you guys know already too. We got court Friday. For Friday's show, we got a couple people going to court Friday. If you guys can give them the messages, relay it to them. We got Justice 100 on the docket, and we got Pharaoh the Munch Lee on the docket. So,
is that Shivers boy?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he got to beat the docket. So, just let them know if you guys run across them. They got court, and don't be late. Tommy was good. Lebo was good. Shout out to the whole team. I see you guys all in here today, man. Shout out to Wack. That was a classic pack if he just did. Man, it's been a good day today. It's been a good, real light.
That's a fact. Yo, what's up, Bees?
Tommy, what's good? You been good?
Yeah, of course. Blessed. How are you?
I'm amazing.
Yeah, bless up.
Oh, yeah, I had to pack up Dee Dee, too. I ain't gonna lie. I had to pack her ass up today.
I heard she packed you up.
She's too slow to pack me up. You know what she told me today? You told the YouTubers my phone number. I'm fucking gonna flag all their channels. They better not put my number out there. I'm flagging them from Canada. That's what she started yelling at me today.
I heard it's because you're mad that R&B and Didi hijacked your room. I wasn't there, but I heard through the grapevine.
How can I be mad about somebody taking my room when R&B is an admin? R&B can do whatever she wants. That's the queen of the 100 side. She's an admin in my room. I have nothing.
Like attacking the goo. I didn't like that for you, B.
How am I going to have a panic attack in the goo? Why don't you ping her over here and we can get the business clear? Ping her over here.
No, what if I don't want finger?
Finger over
Look
here.
at this lovely, beautiful photo of my man. Okay. I'm
And
period.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say anybody's beautiful or anything like that. That's you can say that, but I mean, shout out to the general right there. Shout out to Lebo.
Shout out to ours. We have the meat.
Tommy, you tripping. Take that shit off your PTO.
No. I'm keeping it. What's wrong with the stage? Y'all got stage fright?
They got stage
No,
fright
Tommy,
right
you
now.
gotta tell your
stage
friend
anxiety?
Didi to not take over the fucking room again, because she fucked up the problematic nerves room. We had shit ready. And then Beast came in with Brock going crazy. If I'm gonna share my little two part, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get your people in check. And you're supposed to help us with the room.
Wilding over some weird shit. She was getting crazy.
She was wilding, right, Beast?
She was wilding for no reason. The bitch went
It was
crazy.
Tommy. Wakwan.
So what's up, team, man? It's open floor. You guys, you already know what it is, man. We just having a conversation now. We cooling. It's a beautiful night, Southern California. It's a little bit hot tonight, but
Sweat beast.
feels good.
You got titty sweat beast?
Nah, just sweat, man. I'm outside. I got to get the yard ready. I got 2 birthday parties going on Saturday, so you know we got the water jumper. We got the taco people coming over to do the tacos in the front yard. We got motherfucking.
Hey, that's my B-Day, Beast. That's my B-Day, bro. On Saturday.
Oh, it is?
Nigga. Yep.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yes,
That's my.
nigga.
That's
Yep,
my.
September 2nd, nigga. Yeah.
You already know. No, that's my boys, man. My boys. I got 2 boys that are. I got one birthday that was yesterday, and then I have my other son's birthday Saturday. So we're just holding both their
So
birthdays
your
on
son's
Saturday.
birthday is September 2nd. He a Virgo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I know what he think like. Yeah.
So that's my boy. Yeah.
Is that the one that socked the fucking principal?
No. Not him. He's a good kid in school. He already got awards and shit. But it's the other one. He's the that one. I got a call today. The teacher was like, "Oh, your son is so good." So that's one of them. But the other one he already got kicked out of school. So
Damn.
yeah, he got kicked out. He barely just started kindergarten.
Well, salute to them.
No. That's not no salute. That's not no. We're not saluting the getting kicked out of kindergarten. He better find a school to go to.
No, I was saluting the one that's doing good, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't.
He better find a school to go to. It's crazy beast.
I don't encourage that. I don't say like nah. I was very upset when I had to go see the principal because I ain't trying to do that shit. You know, regardless of the fact, I'm a little crazy, but at the same time, I want my son to be better. That he should be getting good grades in school. He should be doing all the proper things, not fighting on his first day of school. You know what I mean? That ain't cool. That ain't P. What's good? Everybody all right? Everybody asleep? We got people passed out right now. Are you guys good? Everybody, hello, mic check. You guys straight in here or what?
Yeah, what's cracking? Good, bro.
Okay, Peso, what's good, man? You guys straight up in here? All right. Oh, shit. Who's BK? BK, who the fuck? Who's you? Got the fucking AK in your picture, BK?
What fuck, nigga?
Oh, we got a bitch on stage. I knew we had one. T. We gotta make some of the content real quick. Let's go, bitch ass. Yeah. Let's go. I knew I found a bitch. What's up, man? What's up with you? You all right?
He got pussy on his profile because he is white.
He's a bitch.
Is he a little person?
Yo, go ahead and get him. Keep it G. You wanna get that, dude?
Look at this bitch ass nigga. Hey, put your real picture up, you bitch.
Dick.
Hey, we about to send you to the kiddie pool, you little hoe.
Weird ass nigga coming over here talking that bullshit.
He waited a whole hour and a half to get that up.
With that little dumb looking bitch on his PTR. That's probably a little ugly ass daughter.
He said, as soon as this interview over, I'm gonna say it.
Stupid ass nigga. Get that little bitch with Down syndrome off your PTR, faggot ass nigga.
You see that shit? We spotted it real quick.
Huh? Yeah. Get your daughter off there, nigga.
As soon as the interview over, I'm gonna probably get my chance to say it. And I'm gonna say it in front of the world.
Yo, they wait all day. He sat here patiently for hours and hours just to Hey, who's that? What's up, man? What's up with you? Who's that? Oh shit, what you got?
Crazy.
He fuck you. Said it would try to say it with his chest.
Hey, but you know
How
what the
you
best
control
part
with a
is?
midget on your
Hey,
shit?
the best part is when y'all sit up to the goo and he can't say shit back. That nigga be mad. He mad. That nigga mad.
He big mad.
Naughty.
Hey, brother.
You straight or what? You been going past? Hey, Brock, is Brock in here too?
Naughty came to take your room over because you was in our shit with that crazy shit.
Yeah. Yo, Brock and Naughty was flipping out today in another room. I ain't gonna
Bro, it was
lie.
going crazy. Brock was going
That shit
crazy.
was
Hey,
wild.
Brock was
Brock be going crazy on the
he's been going
girls, bro.
crazy lately, huh? You notice Brock's been going like he's been literally going up lately. I ain't gonna lie. Brock
What'd
was
you
Brock
say,
been
Keepy
starting
G?
shit lately.
you notice that? Hey yo, you guys notice that
That fool
Brock
was on a crime spree, dog.
ping Brock in here. I gotta ask him some questions. I ain't gonna you get Brock in here, man, because he's definitely
That shit and then just leave out the back door for 4B to just take it all on the head, bro.
yo, he started all that shit, created a whole shit on that side, and then he left. Ping him in here. I need to ask him some questions about that. Naughty, you straight thigh? No, Naughty was knifing shit up over there
Oh
too. So
yeah, yeah, I'm
you already
cool.
know.
You know, the
Yeah.
100 side ain't no punk ass hoes,
Yeah,
so
no.
we
They
gonna
be getting mad. They was mad over there, huh?
They was pissed the fuck off, bro.
They start using that. Oh, you let them come over here and do that. They don't even fuck with you. Shit. What the fuck is you
We didn't
talking?
even do shit. That's like
Hey,
what
they
the
said you got 10 niggas on one nigga. Yeah, it's a California
I
pack
said,
out,
fuck
nigga.
that nigga.
Yo.
These was like, fuck your mama, fuck your. I was like, yeah, fuck that nigga.
Yeah, Beast popped it off very quickly.
Wait, is that Valentino? Valentino was in there for the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Valentino.
was quiet.
Hey,
Valentino
Valentino,
was
what
kind
up?
of quiet,
Right.
bro.
Bro, I can't. You, there's no way to over yell Beast, bro. There's no way. I
Where
ain't hear
you
nothing
these
Brock
left?
said.
I was still in there knife and shit. Where was you at?
Yeah, you was knifing shit though, Naughty, but you know you was knifing. It was we can't all argue over each other. I'm gonna be sounding crazy. So I'll be having to wait to get mine. Yeah, I like my one-on-one pack ups. You know what I mean? That dog fight shit don't be no fun.
Not
What's
even
up? You wanna
funny
go?
as
You
shit.
wanna go stab a room up right now? We can go do it.
No, Valentino, you cool. I'm just playing.
I don't mind.
I'm cool. I'm done stabbing these hoes. You know.
Yeah.
They feel like they can say some sly,
We right here.
you
Yeah,
know,
they
some
just right
slick
here.
shit, and then they don't know me. So, when you say some slick shit and then I turn up, then it's like, oh my God, and it's a mute up. So,
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Man. I seen Wack. Wack has been doing his thing today. I seen they try to pack some other people up over there. Wack went and packed some people up. As you can see, the pack up at top. So he tried to give somebody the opportunity. They ended up getting their fucking ass disrespected like a motherfucker. And that was some good content. That audio was some good content.
It's all bad when you get the warning and still go stupid, homie.
How you
Yeah,
even get
you
a
ain't got
warning?
but 30 seconds after that first warning anyway.
You said 30 seconds?
Yeah, you got to be absolutely quiet or leave the room. But when Wax say, I'm warning you, it's coming. It's like you fucked up already. It's just that warning is probably the cue. You don't cue the YouTubers, but you're fucked. Unless you leave or be quiet, you're fucked.
You niggas is bitches. On my mama, you niggas is bitches.
Your mother's the bitch. On that bitch. On that
Who brought
bitch.
this
That was
little
a
guy
mute.
Your
back
baby's a
up?
hoe. She got it from her
Hey,
granny.
why you got your little
Lame
sister
ass
in your
bitch.
PTR, you
Shut up,
bitch
nigga.
ass
I can get
nigga?
out you, puss
You
ass
ain't
Cali
slapping shit.
nigga.
You too
Puss
short, you
ass
bitch
Cali
ass
nigga. You can't
nigga.
See, they
fuck with
be
me,
I
bitch
will
nigga.
ass niggas like
You
backhand
me,
you,
can't
nigga.
fuck
What are
with
bro.
me,
you
nigga.
talking about?
Now,
Yeah.
I'll
puss
put
ass
you up by
Cali
your throat
nigga.
and
You
drop
country
your
Nigga,
bitch
you
bitch.
ass.
country either.
You
Where you
Bum
stupid
from?
ass
ass
You
nigga.
peach? You got a
You
peach
got your
booty,
little
bitch?
sister in your
faggot
PTR with
asshole.
a
Whatever,
fake
bitch.
Slob
gun.
ass
You
nigga.
bitch.
Slob ass nigga.
Don't
Shut up,
nobody care
bitch.
Skin
about
ass
Shut
nigga.
that.
up,
This nigga
bitch.
loud as fuck
Puss
for no
ass
reason.
Pyro. Put a
Loud
nigga
and weak
red
as fuck.
uniform
Hey,
ass
Fuck
who's
this
that
nigga.
nigga.
bitch ass nigga, blood?
Yeah, we
Yelling on
kick,
a
Pulled him
pink
up.
ticket.
Who put
nigga,
him up
kick your
here?
sister in her asshole, nigga. I would literally kick your sister right in the crack of her asshole, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
Don't bring him up again.
That bitch look
Fuck.
like a gorilla in the face.
Hey, look like Superhead. Look like a mini Superhead.
Yo, he gonna sit down there with his little paw in there this whole day too. Like that's what he lives for. These people live to do this. They want to be on this stage so bad. They want to. They want to do all this kind of shit. They want to just come on here and be part of us.
Yeah. And then they gonna go back to their friends and be like, "Oh,
Yeah, I
I went
got.
up there to ate the honey side up. I packed all of
Yeah,
them
I
up."
went on WACK
Like,
stage. I told them, "Fuck
Bitch
you."
ass ain't did shit.
they be feeling like they doing they big ones, bees.
That should be weird, man.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, today was a good one. Today was light though. Today was light, man. Hey everybody, how'd you guys feel about that Hocus pack up from WACK? I didn't get to ask everybody. You know what I mean, how you guys feel about that shit?
Yeah, somebody hit me up about that. Is so weird. Before that happened, somebody hit me up. I ignored the fuck out of it, but they was like, "Yeah, this and that." I don't know. This lady named Juanita, or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say
I heard them
it
say that name.
again. Yeah, I'm like, what, bitch?
What was the?
But
Let me look
it
at
didn't even start then. Like 2 weeks ago, we had a room and somebody had put it in the chat and like we don't promote other rooms, so I deleted it, but I went in there and they was having this whole conversation without WACK like 2 weeks ago. So I sent it to them. So it's just funny like all of this shit come back up because
I fuck with Moko's mind. Because
okay,
she used to be a paralegal. That's the reason
okay,
why she
because
talks like
now
that.
somebody was like they
Who
was
is that? Who
mentioning
said that?
that's
Shishi. Oh,
Shishi.
Shishi. What's up,
Yeah, they
Shishi?
was mentioning his name. And Omar was talking, and Focus Pocus was in there, and this was like 2 weeks ago, like a week and a half ago, and they was just having the same ass conversation. So I'm glad WACK packed his ass up, cause that they was having a whole room without him not too long ago. So it just look at the universe. That was that Get It in Blood or whatever that fuck shit was, and he had that energy
Okay, it
yesterday.
says, "Hey, what's up? It's been a minute. How are you? Just FYI, Hocus has a room at 9 with Rundown. I think Wack would want to question him about him calling him a rat slash informant, a dead man walking because he getting beat up by the Crips, and that he likes trannies." I'm sorry, I had to gag. He's
Hold up,
telling
hold up, hold
his
up, hold up. What'd you say?
he like
What?
what?
What the fuck? I mean, who that Hocus? You said Hocus like trannies? Is that
No,
what you?
this lady named Juanetta Stevens hit me up and wrote this to me. I didn't respond.
He didn't say none of that shit while WACK was on stage though.
Then he said, he is telling rooms of people this information but won't say it in his presence. That's what she said.
He was asking for it. He been fiending for it.
Here,
He like wanted
here
to
you go.
talk
Hold
to
on,
him.
wait. I'm about to give me 1 second. I'm about to screenshot it and put it on my thing. Mm. Okay. Yeah, that should be big enough. Okay, cool. All right, Moko, PTR.
Damn, that bitch wrote you a paragraph, huh?
Yeah, I didn't respond to it. Mm.
God damn.
I don't
I
play
was
that shit.
confused. I don't know what it means.
Right. I mean, it's good not to respond to everything, but if I got time, I'll go see you and be like, "What the fuck is up?" But I don't
Respond to
respond
my
to
back channels. I
everything.
get a lot of I fuck your mothers. I get a lot of I'm gonna come to your house and take your head off. I get a lot of I'm gonna kill you. I get a lot of
Yo, Beast, they have any questions for me? I don't
what's
know.
up?
You know, usually people got questions. They got some questions I'm
Oh yeah,
asking.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Anybody, we got a few minutes left. Anybody got any questions for Wack, man? Floor is open, team. Ask Wack what you want. He's here right now.
Share the
You
room,
already
share
know.
the room. I need that 917 and hit 1,000 before we leave. Share the room.
Free to go right now. We're free to go. Let them come up if they want to ask Wack a question. You or anybody up here, you guys can ask Wack whatever you guys want, man.
And not
And,
that bitch ass nigga BK.
yeah, yeah. And ping up and share the room. Ping up and share the room, everybody. We need 1,000 before we leave this bitch. You already know, man.
Yeah, well, I had asked earlier, but I just wanted to get it from you. Where did you get the Gab come from?
Where what?
where did your gift of gab come from? Because I mean, I know you was locked up for a minute, and
Oh, I
like,
don't know,
how
bro.
did you
I
just get
just
so
be
natural?
being me. I mean, shit. I'm just me. I don't. You know, I'm a thinker for one. I mean, I ain't no slick thing. I just respond. That's just me. I think I done been on this platform long enough for people to determine that it ain't no act. That's just who the nigga is.
Okay, no doubt, no
Yeah,
doubt.
that's just. Bro. I answer from from a truth, my truth, and shit. That's just it. You. But you. It sound like I be up there gaming or what you say.
No, not really gaming. Just like you can always keep whatever situation it is. I notice you keep whatever conversation flowing, whether it be streets, whether it be just business, anything. Like you always got something to speak on the topic, and man, that's a treasure and that's a gift to certain people.
Nah, you know what? You right about that, cause man, it irritates me. But a lot of our people, they can only talk about what's in the box. They can't talk about what's outside of the box. So if I don't know, they'll tell you on this floor. I'll tell you, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about it, and then I can, I learn about it and I chime in. It's always been easier, bro, just to be who you are and be truthful about what you're talking about. You know, it's too hard to keep up with lies. I could tell the same story over again for years. It's gonna be the same story because I ain't got to think about it. It's not fabricated. It's not made up. It's just what it is, the truth.
Hey, Wack, I don't think people understand that you just speak your truth all the time. It's not like you got to lie
Yeah,
about it. You know what I mean? It's not nothing. So it's just everybody thinks like, nah, he can't be telling the truth. But that's just what how you talk. It's just the truth. That's why
my
it's come so
truth.
freely.
Yeah, if I don't know, I won't say nothing. I'm an Aries. I don't like to be wrong. I won't. If I don't know, I won't say shit. I'll listen and learn.
Yeah, that's the same way with my mom. She Aries too.
Yeah, when her birthday? April what? She
13.
oh yeah, so 6 days after me. April 7th.
Hey, Wack, my whole families are Aries, and I'm the only Cancer in my family. I ain't gonna lie. My wife, my
Poor
brothers,
baby.
my motherfucking mom and dad are all Aries, and I was Cancer. But let me ask you a question. Well, what happened with this pack of when you give these motherfuckers the warning, Wack? When we listened to what you
You
did
talking about
earlier.
the one right now?
Yeah, I
Earlier?
played it. I played it for everybody
Bro,
right here.
I not warned the nigga?
Yeah.
I warned the nigga. Now, you gonna look up, we have a bunch of niggas in the streets. Wack did this to the homie. They're gonna totally ignore dude coming in and not acting as a homie. And I answered this question. I warned the nigga 3, 4 times, bro. He ran off the stage. The nigga sitting there with a party hat. He wasn't ready. He lucky I ain't had my mic.
Yo, Wack, that mic. Everybody's been asking me, what kind of mic is Wack
Dog,
working? I'm like,
that's a nigga. That mic yesterday, nigga, that motherfucker got an amplifier, everything. Nigga, that shit is serious, nigga. That ain't no punk.
hey,
That's
yo,
the
have
R&B setup, huh?
Yeah, really. You paid for it, nigga. The fuck you mean? They got a mobile one. I seen a mobile one that they go in your car. They better not let me get a hold of that one.
So I'm saying you got to let me know what that is, Wack. I might have to investigate. If I get that motherfucker, Wack, and we both go in on that bitch,
It's going
it is
over.
gonna be over. They're gonna not even. They're gonna be like, nah, we can't even.
I'm gonna get you the setup. I'm gonna send it to you.
You already know. Send that bitch to me. I will fucking get that shit. We
Nigga,
gonna
I
go.
say, hell y'all, they was over. I didn't even know that they was over there with me. Cause I don't even know what room I was in. I don't know what the fuck name of that room was. I've been in there trolling.
Yeah, what they've been
They've been
knifing.
on
What's?
Phoenix ass.
Yeah, they've been knifing her up a little bit. They've been kind of going at her.
I mean, here go the cold part about it. Nigga, Phoenix is a nomad. She out there in the woods, bro. You go against the team and act like it don't mean nothing. You out there in the woods. She stuck with Cell and he fucking with the little Mimi girl, so he kind of like he in the box. He don't want to say nothing.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that today.
I dirty
I
Mac
see.
him. I dirty Mac the fuck out of him.
You said I dirty make the fuck.
Mimi.
Hey T,
That
what's up
nigga
T?
still talking about that
Hey yo T, they be hot. How when we was going?
shit.
Right before you went in there, whack. I went in there and knifed
Mimi
somebody
was
up.
mad as hell.
Hey T, that nigga didn't know how to handle that.
Hell
And
nah.
Mimi said,
And she got mad after you left
I
too,
know.
nigga.
Did she? Did she, T?
Hell yeah. She was on his ass for real.
Oh, yeah. God damn. I warned that nigga. I don't know who that nigga was in there with a party at. Boy, you don't come on here playing with us. Boy, you don't know how to play this game at all.
Man, T. Hey T, I ain't gonna lie, man. You have been. Yeah, I don't know how you did it, man, but you need to start teaching that game to a lot of people because you've cleaned up over here, man. You can honestly say you're one of them ones that came on here with a purpose and a plan, and you executed it, man.
That nigga T done been in a tornado.
Yo,
That nigga been spinning.
I can't be mad. I can't be mad. You could just like shout out to T. I'm not gonna lie, motherfuckers get
Man, that shit crazy. Tornado like a motherfucker.
It's funny how
Yo,
ever since R&B was blocked out and I left, I've been blocked out. I tried to support at work. Yes, I work through the hurricane. I'm a fucking manager. However, it's your stage. Obviously, if you don't want me around, then let me know. What the fuck is this bitch talking
Who was
about?
that?
Autumn.
Justice.
See, no, this is Autumn. See, this is the weird shit I'm talking
Oh,
about.
you got another stalker.
This is it's funny how ever since R&B was blocked out and I left, I've been blocked out. Bitch, if you left, how did we block you out? I tried to support at work. Yes, I worked through the hurricane. Bitch, I don't know if you ride a hurricane. I'm a fucking manager. However, it's your stage. Obviously, if you don't want me around, then let me know. See the type of weird shit I gotta get. See what I'm saying? Like this is crazy.
It was your fault. I don't understand.
I
What was
don't
that?
understand. Like, yo, what the
Yeah, I'm
what?
gonna call her and ask her what's up. Like, what's going on? Cause I'm confused.
Wait, oh, she sent a few of them today. She sent one earlier at 4 o'clock. Third room. I'm blocked as of today.
He was just in the
I'm
morning
not
show.
pressed. I'm not pressed, but been blocked for hours. Fuck me being blocked, and I had to work, and I'm not with the bad reputation. If there's a problem, say so. I don't even know what this motherfucker talking about.
You think it got something to do with her calling you that one day when you was asleep and you ate her up because she called you. She never said nothing after that.
I don't, Nani, I don't, what happened, Nani? I don't even remember.
Okay, so I think you was asleep and we was in the trenches and somebody was packing the new people up and I couldn't get on stage.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess she called you early as fuck in the morning and was like, Naughty, can you bring Naughty up? And you was like, what the fuck? You called me while I was asleep and you ate her up. And I was like, I told her to call you. And so I guess she was trying to get your attention so you can bring me up on stage because it was like Blair and there was some new people at the time and they was,
Why are they
fighting for the
asking me,
woman.
can they bring you up? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
something
that? That
like
don't
that.
even make sense. The fuck you mean, can you
Yeah.
bring Nadi up? Yeah, if you wake me up at 2 in the morning or whatever the fuck, and I'm saying, hello? Yo, whack, Nadi's in the group, can we bring Nadi up?
What kind of weird shit is
Motherfucker,
that?
what the fuck?
What kind of weird shit is she
Man,
on?
Wack went crazy. He was like, wait, Dottie, did you tell her? I was like, hell no. The fuck? I did not tell that lady to call you.
Bring Nadi up, asking me to bring you,
Wow.
motherfucker. I don't know,
But
she
that
on one.
happened so long ago. She's still mad because of that,
I
though.
guess, nigga, I guess
I
somebody
don't
got her
know. I got
blocked.
her number. I'll call her and see what's up. I
But
don't
this was
know.
crazy. If I would have had her blocked, Nadi, guess what? she wouldn't be able to back channel me. So, bitch, it ain't
Correct. So
me.
you don't have her blocked. That's why I'm confused on why she was just in the morning show. I
Nigga,
tried
she
to bring
was.
her up. She didn't. She
It's
denied
funny
it.
how ever since R&B was blocked out and I left, I've been blocked out. Now all that confuses me. I tried to support at work. Yes, I worked through the hurricane. I'm a fucking manager. However, it's your stage. Obviously, if you don't want me around, then let me know. I don't know what this motherfucker talking about.
Well, it can't be you because if you didn't want her around, she could. You wouldn't have been able to message her.
Man, listen.
So it's not you.
Naughty, you the one brought this motherfucker to the hunter side, Naughty.
No, I
Remember,
didn't.
like,
She was a part of the Good
Another one.
Burger. Don't blame that on me. That was
fuck
Good
with you.
Burger.
Nah,
But I can
it's
call her.
actually she
I'll ask
came
her.
from Sleepy.
Hey, yeah.
She came
Stop
from
that.
Sleepy.
Y'all better. The Autumn is the official Good Burger.
Hey
Y'all need to
yo,
get y'all teammate and tell her
J.O.
it's okay.
CL,
Nah, yes, sir.
CL, J.O. Pitbull, one of y'all get with 2-4. Um, he's attempting to start a battle rap room, and I told him Good Burger does all them type of rooms. And then he says they don't do battle rap, so I was just gonna keep it strictly battle rap. But again, I told him he need to get with y'all because that's all shit y'all kind of in y'all lane. So I don't know if somebody told him y'all don't do that or what. I don't know, but he need to clear that shit with y'all before he get any support from me. Cause that shit, we don't be having conflicted rooms. You know that.
Yep, we'll get with him.
Yeah, that's that shit. I know Good Burger to do music shit. Music shit only happen on two floors. Good Burger floor, or if they want to bring it to the main floor. Yeah, y'all get with 2-4 on that, see what he talking about, but y'all gotta let me know what that is, what that ain't before I fuck with it at all.
Got you covered.
Period.
We low key, isn't there what early? Isn't there another like? Don't they do that over there in motherfucking different like the
Different
different level?
levels.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
they
the
was into
battle
all
rap.
that
That's
battle
what it
rap
do.
shit over there, weren't they?
You know what, Beast? I was gonna say the
Oh
same
yeah,
shit,
they
but I didn't want to
was.
say nothing.
They was doing that. They was doing. Well, I remember a battle rap segment or something.
Yeah,
And
So we
it
got
was a battle rap
nevertheless,
segment.
anything music, it gotta be
yeah,
Good Burger.
we got we bring gas partner with one of the battle rappers to come to the
Yeah, you
front.
guys had a couple
But when it,
times. Yeah.
T-Top.
yeah, but when you do T top, but
Gas brought
when you
Yeah,
talk
T-Top.
T
about
Top.
when you talk about just conversations, the shrooms definitely be having a lot of conversations about battle
Mhm.
rap.
Any music, all that shit. You know me. One thing, the reason why this shit run as smooth and run, cause ain't nobody stepping on nobody's toes. Well, you know.
That's a fact. Where we all got our lane and we
Every
all know
day
we
I
play
don't
our.
call that dog. That's
Yeah.
so Good Burger and them to see what's going on, if they wanted to be going on and all that shit. I can't tell a man what to do, but I'm definitely the team gonna tell me what we ain't gonna do. So
Right.
that's where that's at.
Wack, remember you showed us the clip of the battle rap when a white dude had called somebody the N word?
Wack, you see who pulled up in here, Wack? You see
Who that?
Lucifer pulled up in here?
Oh, he really ain't gonna like them trying to do a music room. Who said the N word? I think
Remember it was a battle rap and a white dude had said something like, "Yeah, I can call you the nigga now," and he got punched. Remember when
hey,
there was
bro,
battle rap and you
I do
showed?
remember that. Who was that?
I don't forgot his name, but you was telling us to run it in a morning show.
One of them shroom niggas will know who it is. I be sending clips. I be sending the clips
We hit 1,000.
to fucking
Good work, team. Hell yeah. You already
I be
know.
sending them to Aaliyah and Rue. I need to probably add you to that blast, Naughty. Cause I see them and
Mhm.
I DM them throughout the day. I run across you and I DM shit, and then they do whatever they want. Uh, that nigga said where I get the gift of gab from.
Hi, Ruski.
Oh, you heard that question?
Yeah, hey, listen, I don't take it. I ain't offended by it. It's actually a compliment because most niggas with the gift of gab, they gotta like really think about that shit.
Definitely a compliment. I don't know how else you could have took it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just I don't know, bro.
What, you just came to the realization or something?
I don't, bro. You got to remember, I'm not a I'm very secure with who I am, but I'm not like a arrogant type nigga to where I don't. I'm always looking for something. that I gotta make better, something I gotta perfect. So I don't pay attention to a lot. I pay attention to where I need to make improvements. So I don't see myself or hear that. I just hear me. I just answer a question. I guess I answer questions good. I guess I can carry conversation.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, yo, team, we're moving traffic. You already know what it is. We hit that 1,000 mark. We're moving traffic. The good room. Shout out to motherfucking WACK 100 and the No Jumper interview. Shout out to the whole squad, man. We keep doing
Petty
it. We keep
Betty
hitting them
and
numbers, man.
Toxic Tanya. The trick,
Good work.
what is that? Petty Betty and Toxic Tanya. The trick, what the, the
Trick
trick,
bag.
the trick bag's been tricking. Oh
Oh,
shit!
this shit look like it's gonna be some work in that room.
Dun 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 dun
I
dun.
bet you, I bet you, Todd don't pull up.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
Everything Dreas do, Todd says at him. Everything, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck. Dreas say I'm going shopping.
I ain't entertaining no more goofballs. They
Hey,
can't get it. They can have it.
you a
They can have
motherfucker
it.
lie.
They
You a goddamn
they
lie.
not they not they not they not real people in real life.
Hey
They
Todd,
animated characters.
I'm about to send you the post for tomorrow morning to your text. You finna laugh like a motherfucker. Hold on, it's part
I'm
of
gonna
your
make
work.
sure I be there.
I will send it to you. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Everybody tap that link at the
Hit the link
top.
up top, you heard? Hit the link up top, man. First and foremost, man, make sure to join the house up top, man. Dangerous Minds on the 100 side, man. Get them pink tickets off of y'all. The show has come to an end. We appreciate y'all tapping in with Dangerous Minds on the 100 side of Clubhouse. Salute to WACK, salute to the Queen, and salute to the Minds. Y'all make the show what it is, man. Y'all need a PTR, man. Get with Beast in the back channel. You heard. In the meantime, in between time, hit the link up top, man. We transferring the traffic over to Petty Betty. We are now on the threshold. Go ahead, hit the link up top, and we'll see you in the next room. Till then, it's 100 sided nothing.